Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a better Friday than I did, and hopefully you're having a better weekend than I am. We're back. More Zomboid, more of the ARK. Only a couple days into this fresh run, and we're pretty much ready to head out straight away, if I recall. Because we gotta find ourselves some gas. Hopefully. So we can use the, get the gas truck running itself. Because I guess the gas truck runs on gas, but it's carrying diesel, so, you know, you can't self-gas off of it. So that's lovely. Anyways. Alright, let's make some soup to start the day real quick here before we head out. Let's see, what are we feeling? Oh, you know what? We could probably have a look. Are any of these guys blooming yet? That's the real question. No, if they're all just ready to harvest, but some of these aren't even ready, then yeah, we got some time still. Although I don't think we can get potato seeds. Let's get some of these right now. Water? They're not perfectly watered? No, it's well watered. It's good enough. What up, Funky? Pseudo? Malice? Finn? Flashout? KG? Ronan? Nurum? How's it going, y'all? What up, Brennan? Samantha? How's it going? Where everybody's chilling. Of course, ProChat isn't working today, so I can't see YouTube on it, so that's fun. I swear that site's useless. Give me a second. Alright. So, let's see. Drop these taters off real quick here. What else sounds good with the taters? That'll do. We are still gonna have to thaw some of these guys out real quick. Pseudo coming in the 42 months during the intro. Appreciate you, dude. What's the ARK? The ARK is the sequel mod to Week 1. So if you know what Week 1 is, that's 1 week before the zombie breakout. I mean, it is, you know, the zombie breakout technically happened in that, you know, the virus is already airborne, but it takes a few days for people to start turning, right? So, you know, with the quarantine going on and everything from the military, life is still relatively normal, but a lot of shit slowly starts happening, slowly starts ramping up. Well, this assumes you don't stop the military from nuking all the zombies to try and stop it all. And now, something happened to your character. We don't know what. We keep having flashbacks, but 4 months later, we wake up in a bunker. One of a handful of ARKs. And we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So up on the surface, it's nuclear winter. A lot of zombies up there because they're just crispy. That's all. They didn't actually die. The nukes didn't work. There's only one other person in the bunker, the doctor who was keeping an eye on us. The rest of the people who were here went out on, like, I guess, a supply run, and they haven't come back, so that's not good. So we should probably figure out what's going on with them. We're also trying to keep the bunker running, which is a whole thing. Earthquakes keep happening. which start fucking up the lights, start cracking up the walls and whatnot. Random fires break out. We keep getting attacked from bandits and other shit because, well, obviously we have a, you know, secure location, and they see me starting to explore, so like, oh, well, they're attacking. So yeah, it's all fucked up. So that's what's going on. And right now, the bunker doesn't have a ton of fuel left. But it has enough for about another day or so for me to derp around. Because I'm trying to get lucky and get to the surface and find ourselves a basement nearby. Because there's other people who have been prepping. They don't have full-on bunkers, but they have small little basements set up where they're fine. So we need their supplies. And considering a bunch of them keep coming out and attacking me, we're not really the bad guy for going out and attacking them. So that's what's going on. Let's see. So we also have some quests. We should probably talk to her wherever she's at. Was it 4? She's gotta be around here somewhere. You know what? We'll get the quests later. Okay, this is where we mask up. Ooh, I don't have any extra filters. Can't really go out right now, can we? I gotta go grab some extras. I thought I had extras, but I don't. It's 4 p.m., so we're a little late in the day, but we still got some time.
Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, there's a whole, you know, radioactive mechanic with the surface, and then you become contaminated, so you gotta decontaminate whenever you come through, otherwise start spreading the rads throughout the place. It's a whole thing. It's pretty neat, though. Oh, we have filters. I'm a doofus. Okay, never mind.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Okay. Let's get on up. Everything about the mods so far? Everything's cool. It's got some jank to it, but that's to be expected when you have as many systems that are changing default Zomboid like are in this, just like week 1. I think I have a lot of shit to explore and do this still, which is awesome. I mean, it got me to break the break I've been having with the game, because I haven't played it since, I don't know, like October, really? I technically played like a couple days right when B42 multiplayer came out, but it was pretty desynchy and laggy, and still got all kinds of issues with it, so.
This number is getting big. Push the button again. Shiz love, shiz love, shiz love, shiz love.
Nugs, 103. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Thanks for sticking around. But yeah, the mod's cool. I dig it. Okay, we haven't found one yet on this character. I forgot. We went through all that yesterday on the first run. Sharpen this thing real quick here. Come on. Nope. Okay, damn. Yeah, we would have seen it, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's a few. Sorry I'm not very talkative today, chat. I'm still waking up. Never enough sleep, I swear to God. Damn, dude. We just keep striking out. Oh boy, that's a few. Mask running out. Alright, cool. Let's get some water going, and then we shall continue. Oh, I forgot we have the bleach bottles still. Oh, okay. Don't need all these bottles. We can dip them out later. Man, we are just striking out, huh? Every which way we can. Hey, alright, all you guys is complaining. Maybe stuff will work out. I hear you. Okay, so my dude's already tired and out of breath. So we're gonna chill and just work on clearing the area. But we found one. Can we actually... Well, we could try and push in there right now. It's relatively quiet here. It's just, it's gonna get crazy in a second. So it's just like, we should probably just scout the area and see how bad it potentially is gonna be. So give me a second here. Okay. Go clear the next house, make sure there's no zombies here chilling. Oh, another one. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Back to back, that's interesting. I mean, it's looking pretty clear. I think we cracked one of them. Do I have my crowbar? Should be in here, right? Yes, sir. Against my better judgment, we're gonna do it. Bunker hunting, yeah. We got the tools settled for the first day and whatnot, so we did a sweep through all this and whatnot. And now today we've started doing this. We found two straight away. So, you know, we're looking pretty. Oh wait, wasn't this? There it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm just fucking exhausted. Mentally and physically. Alright. These guys are juiced. Juiced my goosed. We're in zombies already. We got a tent. Interesting. I wonder if that'll actually help with the weather. While we're like out traveling. Probably not. We got car magazines. Okay, cool. Fireplace poker in case we don't find any swords in the meantime. Oh, I thought that was a generator mag for a second. I was gonna like fucking lose my shit. Because we do need that eventually. Okay. So let's start grabbing shit. A lot of bulletproof stuff. Love that. I think we need the hunting knife because we already got a couple of those. Carbine's probably useless. We'll probably find a better on one of these other guys. I just hope they got what we need as far as gas in here. See propane already. That's huge. Can't fast forward though because I don't want zombies to fucking bum rush me. Okay. Do you not drop a mask? He did drop a mask. Huge. The filter. Honestly, the hurricane lantern too. Although I don't think you can actually set it down, can we? Oop, I see you. Hopefully there's no more. Alright, looking good there. Crowbar goes back in the backpack. Okay. So, gun lockers are pretty juiced, magoosed. Oof, engine parts, yes. Keep looting the dudes first, though. A lot of shit in that backpack, damn. Fishing rod. Let's just drop a lot of that shit off of the dude, honestly. We won't be able to grab it all right now. We should probably just drop everything and then come back for other shit. This thing's fucking loaded. Ham radios? What the fuck we need radios for? We got lube for the generator. Damn, okay, yeah. Let's just toss it on the ground, I think. So we can come back for it, because the body will potentially decay. Seeing you from Brazil, bro. Nice. Hey, welcome. Well, proceed. Jeez, a lot of goodies here. Can't get it all right now. We gotta come back for a lot of this. Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Thought that was zombies. Okay, none of that really matters on the dudes here. Let's go through the bunkers, or the not bunkers, the fucking cabinets here. Parts are good, but we don't have the means to repair yet because we need a how-to-use generator mag, which these guys don't have. So yeah, I can't do much here. No magazine for the M16 either. Not either of them. They got boxes though. Okay, whatever. How about over here? Please, 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 please. Get some gas. We got filters. Love filters. And one jerry can. We are in the money, chat. We can now go get our gas truck tomorrow. And we've got oodles of filters here. We're fucking good. We just gotta stay alive and get back to base with this goods. Alright. Hell fucking yes. Good start to the stream. Sorry, bud. Let me turn around for you. Come on, fall over. Oh, there's more. Okay, let's go. Never mind. Don't drop nothing. Drop my helmet. Oh boy. Okay, we'll just pull out the gun real quick here. Can't be losing my helmet right now. Those are valuable because the bad guys don't usually spawn with them. I can't pick it up because we don't have fucking room. How heavy is it? It's only a pound. Okay. There we go. Oh. And we drop more shit. Oh my god, we dropped it again. Oh, and we gotta rip my shit too. Cool. That's good. Give me my fucking helmet. Jesus Christ, dude. Soaking rads right now. Cool. Just go, just go, just go. I shouldn't have been shooting. Should be able to outrun most of them. It's not a great idea, though. I should have left the helmet. I mean, I couldn't fucking climb over the fence normally, though, so I had to sprint, and that's when the chance to stumble happens, right? When you're high encumbered, tired, exertion, right? All these things start stacking up for stumble chance, I'm pretty sure. So, wasn't a lot we could do. Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll just slap some rad pill in on the way back, or once we get back inside and all decontamined. Still a very big win of a run. It's also only, it's negative 40 right now, which isn't great, so we gotta hope we can get a warmer day in the morning. Best start of all time? I don't know about that. Not at all. But, you know, it's solid. What up, Choco? How's it going? We did loot this guy's mask, right? Yep. My mask is, speaking of masks, getting fucked right now. Swap it out so I don't fucking suffocate down here. Also, we can just leave the jerry can in the hallway. Oh, it's irradiated. We don't want to do that. Take it back in with me. We don't know what's happening tonight. There could be a raid.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, let's put the gas away. Let's go deal with the rest of this shit. What up, Manny? How's it going? Alright, let's grab some iodine. Try and preempt our radiation horseshit. Let's see. Armor right here. So let's figure out where all that shit's at. We don't have any elbow pads, so it'd be good to get those on. You're back, let's go. What do you mean you're back? Bro, I was live yesterday. I only take 2 days off a week. What do you mean you're back? I didn't go anywhere. Yo, what up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Saturday. Hope the weekend's going swimmingly. I think we rotate that one out. There we go. Start the canned food drop off. Yeah, we definitely don't need all this water, though. Yeah, let's just use regular water bottles. Okay, we got a lot of meds and shit we don't need. That's basically full, so we'll just drop it all in here instead. Okay, so that's my backpack. We want all of this out, though. We weren't even done. There's more in this one, too. Shit. I guess I can just put the pistol away and we'll just equip his primary. That'll work out. I mean, they had some decent stuff, but they didn't have what we were needing. I mean, we got the gas, right? But, like, we need to get that how to use a generator mag. Otherwise, the generators are going to blow themselves up. We got some extra engine pieces, which is great, too. But, again, we need to be able to repair. So, without being able to repair, we're kind of fucked. So, we'll see. Books here. Okay. Have stuff in here. We got some clothing. Shoddy. Shoddy's gotta go. Don't need that. Right, we have a tent too. We don't need that. I don't know if the tent's even gonna work in this. Like, it might help with the weather. Maybe. Don't know. I would hope so. But the problem is we're still gonna have to be sleeping on the surface, which means we would have to have just an assload of filters to try and sleep through the night. So it's probably not a smart idea. Didn't really think about that one. Eh, well. That's 3 pounds. Where's all the extra coming from? I mean, we got a handful extra from mags. Not that much, though. Alright, whatever. Let's start dropping off the hazmats here. Actually, mine got fucked up, so we should put one of these on. Right? Yes, it did. Okay. That's a bummer. What else? Did it go all the way through? Because if it got that, then long johns, nope, not fucked. Sleeves not fucked. Oh, okay. I guess it just ripped the suit. It did give me a scratch though, didn't it? Yeah, right upper arm. Huh. Okay. Weird. Like, obviously tank top's not gonna have it, doesn't have any, but the denim shirt, the long sleeves, long johns, they all should have got hit, but they didn't. Okay, let's find this fucked up suit. Is it still on me? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We'll toss that. Loose ammo. We got plenty. We got plenty of mags as well. In fact, we can probably dip one of these out. We don't need all those. Okay, backpack. We'll leave it by the front door, honestly. Actually, we already have these in the hands. This is an extra one, so we'll put this one in here. Okay. We do not need 5 brand spanking new filters. We just don't. Not with me. 3's good. 5, that's a little overkill. My flashlight's out. I was like, why isn't it? I'm hitting F and it's not working. Oh, I have so many on me. Holy shit. Okay. I don't need any of those. Keep all the busted ones with me. This one's basically toasted. Okay, we will keep one good one to go, just in case, but we'll have all these crispy ones we can rotate through. Does one of these not have more bandages? There we go. Because I don't think I need that many, right? We've got 10, we're good. Haven't seen you in a while for some reason. I mean, I say it every stream. I'm here 5 days a week. Friday through Tuesday. Same time, same place. So, yeah, that's, you know, maybe the YouTube algorithm subbox some shit's fucky, but, I'm here. I'm here. I only recently went back to Zomboid last, what, week and a half or so? But I've been playing all kinds of shit, so... Nope. Never went anywhere. Okay, this has got to go. This got to go. 13 pounds, that's about the good running weight. That's about normal. Bandages still got to go in here. Yeah, that's good. Right? Yeah. Can opener, all the other shit can go out there. What up, Coffee Filter? How's it going, dude? Yeah, so many different magazines, but we didn't get the fucking generator one. Kind of annoying. Was really hoping we would have got that. But there's another one next door. Another basement hit, so always the next one. I think this is an extra water bottle. Yep, that's okay. Same with the shoddy. Don't need that. We'll drop that back off. But we got a lot of clothing in here we got to deal with. So let's put this battery in real quick. God, this poor guy. Tortured to death. It's 3 a.m., which ain't great, but it does mean we can wake up at a good hour. Easily. Assuming we don't get some fucking stupid nightmare. Which I suspect is going to happen. But maybe not. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Okay. Wood poker? I mean, I don't know. I'll put this down here, I guess. Fuck it. Lazy to go hit the actual... Oh, yeah, it says storeroom, but the storeroom's actually been taken apart. Okay, drop the hazmat on the body, go get some food, call it a day. Drop the shoddy off, too. Any basements? Yep, we just hit one. We basically set it up at the end of the stream yesterday where we could immediately head out searching today, and we did. And we found not one, but two right next to each other. So we hit the first one. We got the jerry can, which is great. So now we can take it and go pick up the fuel truck in the morning. And we also found a bunch of engine parts. So all we need to do is find the how to use generator mag. And if we do, then we'll be able to repair our generator. And we're basically at that point smooth sailing, minus, you know, raids and earthquakes fucking my light bulbs. But light bulbs, as much as they are nice to have, are not required. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good. Okay, so that goes in there. Fill up all the water bottles real quick. And then drop this one off. And this should be 13 point something. That's about my running. Yeah. That's approximately what we're good with. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get out my thing of soup. Have it. And we'll grab a box of cereal and munch on that on the way out in the morning. Soup will carry us for now. The cereal will carry us in the morning. Let's put it in the fridge. Okay. Where is this place? This is the Fallout shelter, whatever they want to call it, emergency shelter. I think it's a Cold War bunker, actually. But it's in March Ridge, right behind the school. Now, granted, it's probably not a vanilla map. I don't recall how it normally looks, because I don't remember if I've actually been in here. But yeah, it's the bunker right here, March Ridge, behind the school. Community center, school, boom. I don't think it looks even remotely like this normally. Let's set an alarm clock for like, I don't know, 1:30. Do 1. Okay, hopefully no dream. Never seen before. Is a new update. Brother, read the title of the stream. This is a big old mod.
Attention. Structural integrity
Incoming
hazard
earthquake.
detected.
A big old mod. This is not normal Zomboid at all. And considering you're on YouTube, I'd say just roll back a couple minutes and you'll probably find the explanation of what this is. Well, maybe it's been only a couple minutes. Anyways, yeah, this is a big mod. Right now, an earthquake's going on, so we're very slow. Also, the screen's very fucked. Should probably turn the alarm off. Main's only at 6. Okay, we gotta kill it right now. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's been off. Sorry, we're on backup already. 25%. That's pretty good still. Alright. Cereal for breakfast, and let's go. Do you have the mod collection? No. This is not... I don't, my collection shouldn't even be linked below on YouTube anymore. This is called the ARK. This is... I run a handful of mods with it, but none of them you're really going to see. This is, for the most part, vanilla. The ones I have are quality of life shit, like being able to change storage as far as like what it looks like for organizational purposes. Very useful. And then like proxy inventory, so I can see multiple like zombies in one. So if I hit a button, I can just boom, and I can see all the AoE zombies, but only zombies, because you can set it in the mod config. Shit like that, right? Nothing really changes the base game. So this is essentially just a vanilla experience that you should be having as a survivor in this shit, you know? Okay, so we got the fresh mask. Let's grab this guy. Alright. Guns loaded. Machete. We gotta make sure to get the fucking gas. We almost forgot that, like last time. Good. I think we're good. Alright, today we're going up into hell. Well, another hell. Oh, she didn't tell me about the tanker. We actually haven't talked to her. You know what? We know where it's at. Well, actually, it might not be there because of the quest. Fuck, we gotta go find her and talk to her. Damn it. I guess we haven't done a lot of quest turn-ins with her. Where's she at? She's probably trapped in the bathroom, isn't she? Probably bugged out again. We would have seen her around doing shit. Yeah, that door's closed. Yep, there it goes. There we go. Yep, okay. She's in the bathroom, occupied. Get out. There we go. The alarm's off. You should be... Yep, she's not. Alright, whatever. I'm talking to the fucking wall here.
Engineering room. I know. It's not connected to the power generator.
Alright, now we got the quest updated. So we gotta get the fuel truck. That's pretty funny though.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
And we're soaked already, so that's not good. Let's get that wrung out.
Decontamination complete.
Nothing else seems to be wet, so that's good. Okay, now for reals this time we're leaving. Did you get the gas? Yep, it's in my backpack. That's why we're over encumbered. Or at least we were until I pulled a weapon out. Funny is, you probably won't even need it. Last time I brought a gas can, I'm pretty sure we made it with like just a smidge without. No, maybe not. No, we were actually. That was a different time. But anyways. What up, Wessel? How's it going? $42.18 soon, not yet though. What, the dev said something about it? Haven't been following shit. Probably been away. What up, Danny? How's it going? Weather is slightly decent. It's 2 p.m. Almost 3, and it's negative 33. That's not great. We were hoping like 25-ish. 33 it's gonna be bad. We're already cold, and we're not even out of the forest yet. No, this is not good weather. Okay, we're gonna preempt the mask swappage. Toss the shit filter. Get that one in there. Keep rolling. It is technically getting slightly warmer. Negative 32.4, it was negative 32.5 a second ago. So, I mean, that's cool, I guess. But not really. Not enough. Honestly, we can just go straight line. Yeah, just go straight, pretty much. We do have to be careful about lava, but we should be able to see it. Smells insane? Yep. Oh, yeah. So, chat, you got any good weekend plans? One shot of the XP to level 3 Fallout tabletop RPG. Nice. What up, Grogan, by the way? Like it's been a minute. Yeah, tabletop RPG sounds fun right now. It's been a long time since we did our campaign. Fuck, why can't I right click? There we go. Wait. Weird. Yeah, I couldn't right click on a lot of this shit out here. Alright. Grab ourselves a little bit of water. Alright, how are we looking? We're okay. Honestly, we're gonna come out in a pretty okay spot that we can just surf the road and it'll carry us to the lava patches. Which, we're not that cold, actually. I was surprised I figured we were going to get colder further along, but we're still only at chilly. Maybe you can find a car? I don't know if that's really a thing in this mod. I hope so, but don't tell me if that's a thing. I don't want anybody to tell me that's a thing. We can technically find a truck, the gas truck, but you shouldn't really be taking it anywhere, considering you should be leaving it like right above your base for refueling purposes, because you gotta use it to refill the bunker, right? I guess you could try and keep that truck working and use that to drive around, but at that point it's like, well, you better hope it doesn't break down anywhere, otherwise you now broke down your fuel supply for the bunker out there in the world, you know? But yeah, we haven't done a lot of real exploration in this mod pack yet. All I've seen thus far is like, I don't know, half maybe of March Ridge. Like we've hit this place. We drove by all this. Haven't seen any of this. Haven't seen like anywhere from like, I don't know, from here down. Like haven't seen any of these yet. Haven't actually been in here. Well, we dipped our toe in there once. And then that's it, right? We walked up a smidge around Muldrow one time because we came up here and there was no gas in the truck. So we got fucked. And that's it. So we actually have no idea what the rest of the map looks like. Potential cars, all that shit. Not a fucking clue. Why'd you leave the bunker? Because I gotta fucking fix it up, my dude. We're gonna run out of gas. Want me to just sit in the bunker all day? It'd be kind of boring stream, my dude. We could do it. But currently we left because we gotta get gas for the bunker. So we're going out here for a fuel truck, which is down the road. Then we're going to leave the bunker again to look at basements nearby and hope that the people who are running those basements have a magazine for how to use generators. Because if so, I can use that to repair my generators that are running the bunker. And then we're basically set at that point. Because we've got repaired generators plus fuel. That's all you really need to work on. But it's a lot of steps to get there, and a lot of RNG as well. Like, we had to search basements until we found the gas can that's in my backpack right now. So that we can hope we can get the fuel truck up back here without issue. Because you can't really last very long in the bunker before it starts breaking down. So that's what's going on. And then eventually, once we get the bunker in good condition, we can keep looting the nearby area if we wanted to. But we should probably start actually heading out because, well, we've got the rest of the survivors that were in our bunker. Last known locations out here, so we're going to have to go investigate what's going on with them. And then eventually, we're going to get some dreams. They're going to tell us to go check out the Falls Lake Church. So that's another place we got to check out. And then we got another dream that's going to tell us to go check out the secret military base. The one that we stopped the nukes in the base week 1 game. Because again, this is the week 1 sequel mod, right? So we know that base is usually overloaded with a ton of personnel, like armed guards and, you know, people who work there. As well as a metric butt ton of zombies. Which we stopped the nuke before. So, we got to go over there. For what reason, I don't know. Because this is 4 months after week 1. So, and the nukes have already clearly gone off. We're in nuclear winter right now. So, I don't know. There's more story to be explored. More events to be seen. Places, you know, to see all this shit. So, we got a lot of shit to do. Ooh, I see a hatchet off the back of this guy. Hello, friend. Could use that hatchet. Ooh, it's basically pristine. Well, the handle's not quite, but that's pretty good still. I'll take that. Oh, you were just asking because you're right for being scout. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we got lucky at the start of the stream today. We I basically left myself in a good position at the end of yesterday's stream, so at the start today I was able to go out and hit some basements back over here. And we found not one, but two next to each other. The first one is the only one we were actually able to hit, and it had a bunch of military dudes in it, but also a couple cans of gas. So, yeah. Because we have the cans of gas, we're out here getting the fuel truck. Because if we come out here without the cans of gas, there's a good chance we either the truck out here spawns with not enough gas to get back to base, or just straight up no gas, right? Because I guess it's a truck that runs on gasoline, but it's carrying like diesel for the engines in the bunker, so it can't like self-fuel itself, right? So yeah, we've had that a couple times where we get out here and it's like, well, it sure would have been nice if we actually could drive this thing, but we can't. So I'd rather be prepared than not, in which case that's why we were looking at basements earlier to find the gas we needed. And on the other side of this pit, there should be a pop-up right here in just a little bit here. And boom, there it is. We just gotta not walk into the lava. But we can use the lava to stay warm, so that's nice. Now, hopefully it's unlocked. We don't have to bash the windows out. See, there's something definitely weird with Zomboid right now with the doors and shit. Sometimes just not letting you in. Ooh, it's got more than enough gas to get back. Hell yeah, didn't even need it. Well, let's go. Ooh, that's creepy. Ambient gunshots, which usually don't go off. You can't even see the lights, man. They're so fucking busted. Who are they? Survivor? What do you mean? They random gunshot? No idea. It's probably vanilla Zomboid stuff, because vanilla Zomboid is just, it spawns other noises to add extra tension, but also move zombies around, right? So say this is your house right here and you live there, and then, you know, you've cleared all up here from zombies and whatnot, but there's tons of zombies to the south of your house. A gunshot could go off up here and pull zombies straight into you, right? It's to imply that you're still, like, technically not the last person alive in the apocalypse, even if you can't find other people, right? Because the base game hasn't had NPCs yet. So yeah, we have no idea what the gunshot is. If it's a vanilla Zomboid random distance gunshot, or if it's one that Slayer, you know, added, turned back on, who knows. Because the first few days of streaming this, I didn't hear any of that. I mean, first few, like, actual streams, so quite a few days in game. So unsure what all that means. People think that Build 43 might add NPCs. Well, that's because the devs have put a roadmap actually that says they're going to add them out at that time. You better unlock her? What? You mean Emma? What up, Slayer? Let's see. PZ roadmap. This is old. This is a very old image. But here you go. Let me, let's see. Boom, 10, snip. There you go, if you're curious. This is an old timeline they put out. So yes, Build 43 is supposed to have NPCs. Not all of them, but the first phase of them. So that's why people think that. It's because the dev said as much. Granted, it's been a long time. It's been a year and a half of Build 42 unstable. So, who knows what the fuck's going on? The devs are, I'm not gonna say not communicating, they're just very slim on the communication. Which, on one hand, I can understand, because giving dates for shit and then not hitting them is just something a lot of developers do, and a lot of gamers absolutely fucking hate that at this point. But on the other, radio silence is kind of like not good either, you know? Supposedly they've been hiring a bunch of new people at Indie Stone, because the game, despite, you know, being in early access for so long, it's a pretty good game, right? So they have a lot of sales, so they're not broke by any means. And I guess last year they talked about it in one of the actual like dev blogs at one point. I think they talked about, hey, they've added in a bunch of, you know, industry veterans who actually have a lot of experience with shit. But, you know, considering the patch cadence we've been seeing, we're not really, I feel like we're not really seeing the fruits of that, you know? And this isn't me shit talking Indie Stone. I fucking love Zomboid, right? I love what we have. It's just, as somebody who, you know, is down here, or at least was, you know, all last year basically non-stop playing this, and then I go away for a little bit, and they're like, hey, there's a handful of patches for multiplayer, but when I check in on actually watching multiplayer streams, the same desync is still there from December, which is like, oh, so multiplayer's still not gonna be fun. Got it, you know? So, don't hold your breath on Build 43. That's, I would guess at least a year plus away. At least. If we get Build 43 in 2027, I will be shocked. Latter half at the minimum, bare minimum, because they have to get Build 42 out to stable first, and we don't even have that yet. So yeah, this is one of those games that's like, you gotta be okay with basically whatever version is out. Because you can look forward to the future, but you're going to be sitting here with your thumb up your ass fucking for 5 years trying to like, well, it'd be great to pop this thing out eventually. Love the game, but the snail's pace of development fucking, it grates on my soul as a streamer. Because I've already been down this road before with DayZ, with the whole, wait for the next one, wait for the next patch, wait for the, it's gonna get really good. You know, it's pretty good right now, we can keep playing it, but it's gonna get even better. And it's just like waiting for the full release, and then DayZ comes out, and it's just a fucking letdown. Not even remotely what they actually said it was gonna be. And it's not to say Zomboid's gonna go the same route at all, right? It's just, man, we ain't getting any younger around here, you know? Like, Zomboid's gonna be a great game for my grandkids to play, you know, when it's fully released. Fuck, my mask is fucked. Which, that statement in itself is a pretty funny one, implying A, that I'm gonna have kids, A, that I'm gonna have grandkids, B, that they're gonna survive the coming apocalypse outside. So, you know. And then there's grandkids that can play Star Citizen 1.0. Bro. Don't get me started on Star Citizen, man. I was watching a video of that the other day, because I haven't watched their updates in a while. And it's like, oh, here's the next event. There's going to be some cool stuff in game and all these fucking crazy ships. I'm like, cool, I see dollar signs for all these ships. Can y'all actually, like, put the actual fucking MMO part out? Or even just the single player, you know, with Squadron 42? Like, what the fuck are we doing here, guys? I'm not in a good state, chat. I'm pretty fucked up mentally right now. I'm not happy. There's so much shit that's just like, fucking just put me out of my misery already. I think for several years now, Zomboid's been living slowly thanks to enthusiastic modders. Modders definitely help keep it alive, for sure. Because you can basically add in a couple handful like of pillar mods and it'll completely change. Ooh, I don't like took the did I unequip it? Yeah, okay, we unequipped it. We didn't take the filter out.
Decontamination complete.
A handful of mods, a handful of the right mods, I should say, and you can just completely change the experience of what you're playing, which is awesome. Alright, let's see. What's the main? Should be a hundo, and the backup should be a hundo, right? Yep. Cool. Condition's fantastic on that one, too. Main's fucked up. Didn't Genesis get updated recently? It doesn't matter. It's still run. The likelihood of Genesis suddenly like working flawlessly, it doesn't make me want to play it. I'd rather just go play regular Star Citizen with the new updates and shit. There's plenty of other like new POIs I'm sure I haven't seen. Genesis was cool, but it's like, hey, what if we take the smooth gameplay of Starfield and then we just stomp on it? We just curb stomp it until it kind of barely runs, and then we're gonna add a Star Wars Code of Pain. Like, Genesis does not run well, dude. Why do you think I abandoned that playthrough so quickly? I'm a huge Star Wars guy. You think I'd be right up my fucking alley? But it runs like absolute shit. Like absolute shit. Technically didn't need to do that yet, but I did. Like, I don't think you understood how badly it was running when I was streaming it. Like, I was doing my normal 1080p stream, not the 1440 like I'm doing now. Normal 1080, and that shit was so laggy it was hitting my video encoders, and I don't have anything that normally hits that shit. Like, it was lagging and stuttering the stream occasionally. And then on top of that, it would just run like actually ass. You'd be on these fucking the big planet like Coruscant or something like that, which is New Atlantis, right? But reskinned, and you'd be like, well, I had the nerve of accidentally hitting escape to open up a menu, so now it's going to be running at like 15 or 20 FPS. And so now you got to keep spamming escape and opening and closing, opening, closing, opening, closing, and hoping that the frame rate recovers. Otherwise, go fuck yourself. That's what Nemesis is. I love what is being done there, but I hate the performance. What up, Mad Sam? How's it going? Watching somebody today seemed alright. I mean, that's cool. As somebody who played it only a couple months ago, I highly doubt they magically fixed it. And that's not going to be enough for me to go play it either. Like, just adding a Star Wars Code of Paint to Starfield isn't really enough to enjoy it. I'd rather just play just straight up Starfield. Like, with all the new encounters, both the space and on ground, like, there's a lot of shit to see there. And a lot that's gonna be broken with the Genesis update. Like, how much of Genesis even works right now? Because, like, if you're not aware, a month ago, that shit just had fucking Freelands overhaul, and the fucking whatchamacallit, turn them on to DLC. Alright, we're good. We got them both juiced up. Could be right. Full. Shut down. Guess we can add more coolant to this guy. Yeah, I was just talking about Star Citizen shit. I don't know. There's still not really an MMO there, I don't think. That's what I kickstarted. So, I don't know. Like, I could hop in and hope that it magically doesn't run like doo-doo. I feel like it might be okay, considering I think I've swapped over to AMD since I played last, so I have just a better, more stable rig. But I'm not fucking with that shit. Oh wait. One day might be worth playing. One day. Okay, 10 p.m. This is kind of chilling. Let's put the generator mag up here. Probably checking the crops as well. Squadron 42 actually coming out this year, I will be surprised at, solely based upon CIG. Absolutely. Ooh, what happened to here? No, what the fuck? Yeah, we do have some blooming, actually. Okay. Based upon just how many times they'd be like, hey, here's a date, and we fucking just completely miss it. Here's a date, completely miss it. Here's a date, completely miss it. Like, it's so hard to just care at all. The flip side is, man, that Squadron 42 demo looked fucking sick. Like, holy fuck. The hour long they did of like the whole like like the giant space battle where the fucking ship blows up and then you're fucking EVAing and pushing off of fucking pieces to get to the next ship, like that is so bonkers. I need to play that, but I don't know. The only like sliver of hope I got, because like I said, I watched the latest like whatever video they put out on YouTube about talking about like 4.8. Is they said no plans for CitizenCon this year, which is like, okay, hang on, you're actually not doing that. Maybe you're actually gonna put something out. Because I'm be real, all these like 4.8, 4.7, whatever, unless they actually flip the switch on the actual MMO part, I couldn't give a rat's ass about all the fucking ships they're adding or all these events and whatnot. You know, it's still not an MMO, and they're still gonna keep wiping. It's like I. Just fucking put it out, man. Like, actually get, like... I realize just saying, yeah, just fix it, you know, isn't going to do anything. But it's so frustrating that, like, we still don't have the insane server meshing or whatever the fuck that we should. I know they, like, that was like, oh, yeah, they got it at the end of 2024, right? When I played it that one day, and they're like, fuck that. Next day I hit Zomboid, and here we are. But... my god, it runs so poorly, and they still just don't have enough player count. I'm pretty sure that's like, oh, they can hold like 500 now. Cool. Still not an MMO. Like, it should be one world, and then it should just be, like, do bubbles, you know? Like, fucking A, man. Because at this point, if I'm trying to play with friends, it's still going to be like, hey, make sure you join our server. And it's like, oh, fuck. It just makes it just not palatable to even want to try that shit. Like, come on, guys. What are we doing here? I realize you're making something new. No one's ever done it before, so it's gonna be difficult. Blah, de blah, de blah. But, like... they're like, what, a decade? Over time? I think it's supposed to come out in 2016, I want to say. Like, fuck, dude. What are we doing? Peas are not good for that. Maybe we'll put them in, like, salads or whatever, but... How many taters we got? Didn't I already harvest some? I do have 3 taters. That's not much. Do we have a bunch over here? Nope. Got some cauliflower. That's perfect. There we go. Got a lot of that shit. Alright, where's the pots? And the thing is, I'm not even like a hater on Star Citizen. I backed that shit like day one on Kickstarter. I want it to succeed, but my god. Feature creep and greed out the wazoo. Like, early on, I was like, okay, sure, you know what? Sell some ships, get the money you need for development. Cool, you know? But now it's like... I feel like they expect everyone to just buy hundreds of dollars of ships, and it's like, guys, I can't be doing that. Like, fundamentally, I just don't have the cash, but also, I disagree with it. Like, everyone should have to earn their shit in game. Otherwise, it's like, well, that giant aircraft carrier that just destroyed me while I was on a mission, it's not a group of people that worked on it for months to, you know, man it and get all their funds together and fully keep it maintained. Nope. Just one crypto bro swiped his credit card. Like... It's just whales playing it now? No, it's not just whales playing it now, but it's another one of the many reasons why I just don't care about trying it until we actually get far enough. What up, Sam? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's a bummer because I want to enjoy it. Want it to get there. But I don't know if they're going to. For a long time, like, I'd hop in, you know, once a year, every other couple of years, you know. I'm like, yeah, I can see what they're doing. They're making progress, blah, 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 you know. And now it's like, it's not a scam. They are making a game, but I don't know if it's ever going to get finished at this point. Legitimately, I can't be on their side anymore. I'm not a hater, but I'm not like... Like, we're gonna get GTA 6 before Star Citizen. We're likely gonna get GTA 6 before Squadron 42 as well. Which is crazy because the Kickstarter started in mid 2012? GTA 5 didn't even come out until 2013, like September or some shit like that. We gotta wait for the bad guys to show up. There they are. Uh-oh, we jammed. Gotta grab these hockey sticks with saw blades, right? I didn't even have any weapons. Ah, whatever. Did the dream just play death noise? Yes, it did. So I think we're having like partial flashbacks, partial premonitions. I don't really know. This mod's very weird. I like it a lot. But yeah, the dream sequences and shit, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Because a lot of it sounds very much like the typical week 1 experience, right? With the jets going off and the fucking zombies ripping you apart and shit. So I don't know if our character like went through some shit before he got found. Because he's been in coma for 4 months. We don't really know why. And like this is the first of a couple different dreams that you have. One of them later on we've seen once is one where we're like in a really weird room with a bunch of those guys. They're all wearing like top hats and like these really funky outfits and shit. And they're all just like, one dude is preaching like a weird ass fucking like sermon. And then a bunch of other faceless people with those outfits are just sitting around like repeating the last word he says. It's fucking creepy as shit, dude. It looks like it's in like the city hall as well in Louisville. Yeah, I don't know what the story is with this bitch. It's real funky. And then we have dreams like this where we're in a field and those guys are chasing me, but also on lava. So it's like, I don't think this actually happened, but listen, and on top of that, by the way, this is a real dream as well because we can pull gear out with us because it doesn't actually wipe your character, as you can see. So now we have this field hockey stick with a saw blade, which doesn't make any sense. I don't fucking know, man. You know, it's kind of just something we got to get used to. Shit, weird shit happens. And because we're next to lava the whole time, we're sweating our balls off. Alright, let's go find Emma, because she's stuck somewhere right now. She's still in the bathroom. Hi, follow me. Movement. Follow me. Okay. Now we leave her. You see what she does on her own. About the truck, by the way.
Amazing. Sure thing. I have all kinds of, I like the insurance. What did you dream about? Except I had to get how however,
Alright.
I used to go to clubs and dance the night away. I miss that a lot.
Okay, but like, need to figure out what you're doing. Is she actually gonna exit this time? So how do I fix this, Slayer? If she words, she keeps running back here. Is this one of those you gotta pull her far enough away from the area?
Hey!
I think we gotta pull her far enough away. Block the door. No, I think if I recall properly, we had this happen something similar before, and Slayer said just gotta pull her away from the area. Could be wrong though. Okay, so now she's heading to this one, and she should figure this one out on her own. Hopefully. Gonna sit here and wait. Valid, but she's actually useful for like defenses and shit, so I feel like we should have her running around still. Yeah, okay, we're good now. So it's 3:30. Let's grab some water. I guess we can go out and go clear the next bunker, or go finish off looting the first one. That's probably a better idea. We're gonna need to clear zombies anyway, so we probably won't get to doing much looting. Needs to research. Yeah, I need to get her a zombie inside.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wants the zombie still, right? Because we haven't done that in this character. Yeah. We could have one follow us down, but it's gonna be kind of a pain. Oh, that's a lot. How the fuck did y'all get there? I guess they followed me back from the other day. Alright, come on, let's go. Honestly, let's start using this thing. We might get tired faster using this, actually. I'd rather break it, though. Let's use it. I really miss the control in the radiation cleaning area. It would be better if the Slayer made a button or remote, started cleaning it instead of waste consumables. Yeah, a button on the wall would be nice, but eh. Get a lot of tablets, so it's kind of whatever. Okay, how far we gotta go? Not very, just a couple houses down. Oof, we got lucky with that one. We whiffed the swing, so he actually got a chance to bite me, but he whiffed, so. Anything on the bag, zombie? Probably nothing. It's just a duffel. We can check, but I'm gonna go ahead and say nah. Probably just a businessman zombie, which occasionally have duffels. Yeah, it's empty in it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any mods for like juicing up the zombies, right? So whatever we have is mostly just gonna be vanilla tables, which pretty ass, unless you can actually see like a watch or like something sticking out of them, like a weapon or a gun on their back, like if they're a cop or whatever, you know. Pretty slim pickings from the zombies, which is fine. We don't really need it, but yeah, it's just kind of what you're dealing with in this mod. I don't know if we ended up grabbing one of those carbines. Let's grab this one, I guess, since we don't have an extra one. Actually, hang on, cancel that. We brought an extra backpack for a reason. I don't know why I brought two. Should have brought only one. Oh, the carbine must be on me already. No? There it is, okay. Oh yeah, we have a lot of shit. I forgot. We didn't even get the, fucking A, okay. We didn't even get the, lockers. Definitely a multi-trip run, for sure. Fuck, it's a lot. Oh, fuck, that mask is trying to kill me now. What up, Brian? How's it going? We're just chilling. We got lucky with this barracks earlier, not barracks, basement earlier. So we got ourselves a gas can, ran out there, got the gas truck. Didn't need the gas can, it had enough to get back here, but now we have the gas truck in position. So now we're out here finishing off this bunker, or basement. Let's grab another pistols for repair purposes. That heard a zombie like sliding on the door? Guess not. I don't know if these ham radios are actually useful or not. Fucking 15 pounds. I don't know about grabbing one of them. Only we had mags for this 16. That would be lovely. Still earthquake. Propane and one of these radios would be good to come back for. I don't actually know if the radio's actually needed at all. Ooh, that's a brand new M9. That's actually great. Where's this other shitty one? Okay. I am worried about hearing the zombies so loudly just chilling outside. We are going to do a second trip at least. That's okay. Fuck. Hope it's just one. It's a pretty good shotty too. I don't know if we have a good one at base. We have a couple, but I don't know if they're good ones like that. Gotta get more propane here. Another hazmat suit. More gas cans we don't have room to grab right now. Yeah, sadly we didn't get a whatchamacallit out of here. Generator mag. That would have been very nice. Couple light bulbs ain't bad though. Propane's only 5 pounds. No, it's 10. Damn it. Gotta be something else we can grab, right? Put the 16 on the back. And the water in here. And look at that, we have 10 pounds. Grab this propane here. Then we skedaddle back. And it's 7 p.m. already, so we gotta basically just hope no zombies. No nothing. Then we'll make another trip out in the morning. Somebody catching up on what happened so far. We found that basement we just looted at the start of the stream. Got a gas can from it. Next day, in-game day, we went out, got the gas truck. Even though we didn't need it, it had gas enough already. Brought it back. Generators fueled. We rejuiced them with the coolant and lube, so the generators are all good for now. We still need to be able to repair them though. So we came back out here, finished looting that basement, and we're on the hunt now for more basements to hope we can find a generator magazine. I don't know how to use generators, because once we find that, we can actually repair the generator we have with the spare engine parts we have. So that's the current situation, and luckily at the beginning of the stream when I was out hunting, we found 2 basements side by side. As you can see, there's one right here. So we already know where the next one's at, so we can go hit that up in a little bit. But we have to do another run out there in the morning to go get the last of the gas cans, the propane, and a ham radio, because there's a bunch of ham radios in there apparently. So that's going to be the plan currently. Finish off the first basement before you start working on the next one. What job just going to start as? I don't think any of that's really going to matter. Because most of it gets wiped. Like, all your base stats get wiped, right? You might have the actual talents, but the actual points themselves, like, these come back over time. Because you're in a coma, so you kind of like this weird skill system where you do a couple things and some shit will come back to you. Why am I hearing? Oh my god! Well, that's bad. We're as fast as we can go too, so let's get close to the wall. We'll pop them. I'm not gonna bring the zombie down right now. We'll get in a little bit, but how's our mask looking? About to go out too. Cool. Oh, this guy follow me inside. Come on down, Fred. The mask is out. We gotta drop him now. Okay. What was that? Look, ask. Oh yeah. So what I actually started with, though, if you're wondering about the traits, not the job, because I don't start with jobs usually. Let's see. Slow reader, weak stomach, good memory, which gives you more XP from, because it's a mod specific, or it's a trait specific to this mod, I should say. Speed demon, organized, and stout. Because good memory gives you more XP whenever you do get the memories come back to you, right?
Decontamination complete.
Well, we just dropped that on accident, so we can't pick that back up anytime soon. That's okay. I feel like I had all the propane out in the open in the other room. Pretty sure we have our engine parts in here too, right? Yup. Oh, it's 100 and it's a little heavy there. It's okay. That's fine. In here. Yeah, okay, we'll put this shit in the next room. Yeah, because I remember I was lighting the propane up in here. We do have some more engine parts, damn it. Problem with replacing light bulbs is you don't know if it's going to get one shot by the fucking whatchamacallit, earthquakes. And if it does, it's like, well, that was useless, you know? Grab. So honestly, I think I'm just going to put these away for now. Remember the light bulbs in this one. Honestly, I just want shit off my character right now so I can get back out there. The heater's off in here for some reason. Fun. Wait. No, it's just the heater's off in here for some reason, even though there's a vent right here. Weird. Huh. Okay, anyways. All the guns and armor and shit away. This guy has a fucked filter. Let's get that out of there. Activity, watch TV. Oh, her collision is fucked. Because she's expecting to pass through here normally, but there's shelves in the way. That's funny. Bro has multiple fucking sounds going off from him being out of breath. Like, dog, pick one, stick to it. I prefer you have none, but you know, you're gonna complain no matter what, so at least be consistent. What up, you man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, so we have two 16s, but no fucking mags for them. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Still a lot of shit to be moving around. Alright, 12 pounds in here. That's about normal. Extra hazmat. That one off. Bad filter. Is there a way to lower individual audio? I don't think there is. Thought there's a way you can lower like individual. No, maybe not. Think of something else, I guess. Okay, hit the library, then the kitchen. And we should probably sleep. It's way too late to go back up there for some more shit. Yep, she's just trapped over here. That's okay. You know what? Follow me real quick here. Now you can go watch TV. Only we had a how to use generator mag. It would be so fucking chillin'. Let's make a big ass couple salads, I think. Alright, cool. Minus the hatchet, we're basically back to a good running status. Take all these bowls. Low, honestly. Okay. Start with cucumber and you, and a cucumber and you. Kale for this guy, and that means the leeks for this guy. Leek still got room, huh? Yeah, you can't eat the peas. Interesting. Figured you'd be able to. Alright, bedtime. Axe is good though. Speaking of axes, what's my axe skill at? Not a lot. Leave it at the doorway though. Oh shit, we have a whole ass backpack of other shit here we didn't even empty out yet. Because it dropped when we were fucking with the console. Damn it. And it's so heavy we can't even pick it up. Cool. Alright then. Drop this one off. Oh boy, a lot of armor, a lot of magazines. Some food. Meds. Yeesh, a little bit of everything in here, huh? Let's just start walking everywhere. Shit up a little bit, you know? Okay. That's a lot of armor. Holy fuck. So do I not have knee pads turned on? Or on my character? I thought we had some usually. Didn't get them on this guy? I don't know. I'm seeing elbow pads, but I'm not seeing knee pads, yeah. We gotta grab some. The carbine. Let's toss a pocket knife out here. Okay, drop off all of this. We're nearly there. Build our food, can opener, then we figure out the lighter. How heavy is it? 0.1? I can keep that on me. The likelihood of ever needing it is pretty slim, I would hope. But you never technically know. So we'll just keep it with us. Alright, bedtime. Hopefully, no zombies. Hopefully no people, I should say, while we're sleeping here. Alright, bed. Okay, sorry about that. Crops? Yeah, we'll see if anything's blooming right now. Filter. This one doesn't have a filter at all. Let's pop that one in. Don't have any extras. Okay, we'll grab some extras. Blooming cucumber. So how many else is blooming right now? Blooming, not ready. Blooming. Nope. Oh, we lost another one of these, bro? There's only one of them the other day, but they weren't both blooming. One of them was rotten, but the other one was regular, and it still went bad. Seems like there's a very slim window. Oh, we actually got potato seeds. Okay, cool. Waiting for them to bloom is the right play. I don't actually. I feel like I've hit some blooming ones before. We didn't actually get them all the seeds, but that's a good haul. A good haul. Let's get some soup and shit made up. All right, so all my seeds going. Yeah, cool. Man, 80 hunger from this soup. This shit's crazy. Looks like I already have another thing of soup in here. Good. Have that for breakfast. No, we'll have this salad, I think, for breakfast. I say breakfast, it's 4:30. Oops. We have room for the pot over here, hopefully. We will. Not for all that shit, but that's okay. Okay. So, back up to the surface. Do a quick run on the previous bunker, basement. Grab, what? Gas cans, I think, and a ham radio, and I think that's it. Sneaking level up, that's interesting. Right, to the surface. I'm figuring this out real quick here. This. And this. Damn it. Oh yeah, we should pull that zombie down, huh? Since we are here. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Get some progress going with that. That's a human. Gotta go up a couple more levels here. There we go. Grab extra pod there too. Yeah, if I see it, I'll grab it. Zombie and human. Well, the thing is, we already have a human like deep in there. Pretty sure. I have one of them somewhere in there. This is like the second of the initial first two they attacked. So the other one's deeper in already, good to go. I don't remember where. He might be in the airlock, I think. Should left all these open on the way out. Oops. Still gotta move all this shit out too.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Fuck. Yeah, we got the decontamination. Alright.
Decontamination.
Cool. Thought I grabbed a guy in here already. Could be human in here. You already over there in that room? Yeah, he's in the entry. Okay, I remembered. Get the mask off real quick here. Precious filter. Oh, he must be carrying the corpse to do it, huh? Okay. That's annoying. Uh-oh. Bud, you okay? Ooh. Hey Slayer, I found a bug. Oh no. He's just gonna keep making that noise forever. Alright, we're gonna log off real quick. See if we can fix that. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above,
Power restored.
collect
Did you cast Animate Dead? Felt like it. Oh no, he's not there though. Bro, no fucking way. Hopefully we triggered it though by just telling her that it's there. We'll have to bring her to the area and see if she starts working. She should probably be stuck down here, I think. Although she's not, so I actually don't know where she's at. She's stuck in a bathroom again, probably. She's stuck in a bathroom again. Oh my god.
Awesome. I hope it conduct the research. I hope it never. I hope it will bring us solutions. But if it, I hope it never stops. I hope it never stops. But if it does,
I don't know if she's actually gonna do it because there's a zombie there or not. I'm hoping she actually gets to work. Take her straight to the lab and then release the follow and see if that works. Well, if it will. Body definitely deleted because of the fall. On the bathroom again, of course. And she does. She's never gonna come out again. Dude, she just keeps running to bathrooms and hiding. We gotta rest up, see if she'll actually come out too. She's not. Yeah, her shit is actually bugged this time. I don't know why, keeps hanging out there. Whatever. We got other stuff to do right now. Ah, shit. Okay, we do have the other backpack. Good. Okay. Machetes, good enough. Pistol, good enough. Okay. Mask up and let's go. Disassemble bathroom door stall. Yeah, it could. I don't think it's gonna help though. He's already tired. Fucking A, man. Four swings and the first actual combat of the day? Bro, that drowsy is hitting hard. Are you kidding me? Machete's really fucking busted as well. Fuck. I mean, it doesn't really affect the actual damage, supposedly. If the actual damage bar, but... I don't know. And that was a one tap. Okay. I don't understand this. But okay, dude. Sure. Okay. Ham radio. Got that. I really don't think the ham radio is actually going to do anything for us, but we've got it at least, you know? Yes, there should be some gas cans over here. Yep. Oxygen tanks. They're kind of heavy. We don't have any need for them right now. Where's this supposed cooking pot? Was told there'd be a cooking pot here. I think they were wrong. By the fireplace? Nope. No cooking pot here. There's a toilet. I sure hope you're not referring to a toilet as a cooking pot. Second one? Oh yeah, there's one over here, huh? Oh yeah. It's inside the actual fireplace. Makes sense why I didn't see it. Alright, good catch, good catch. Alright, cool. It's a wrap on this one, and in the morning we'll hit the next one. because my dude's already drowsy. But at least that one was easy, right? We got the propane, got 2 gas cans, pot, ham radio. We got a little bit of the evening left, so we can actually use that to organize some more shit out of the storage room along to the shelves. So yeah, not looking bad. Not looking bad. Chat, if you're new to the stream, but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something of some kind, so, you know, if you've been enjoying it, maybe don't be a stranger. Come on back. I do play lots of different stuff, though, not just Zomboid. But occasionally we'll go down a Zomboid hole for, I don't know, I did that most of last year, let's be real. So we've been taking a break. But yeah, I've been enjoying ARK. Been a good time, and I hope you all have been as well. Sir, I need you to... There you go. Leave. I guess technically if you're watching on YouTube now, you should probably subscribe as well. Because I always say follow, but you know, there's no following on YouTube. It's subscribe. I don't know why Twitch couldn't get that the same. YouTube had clearly been first, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Waco seems like a good trait to have in this. Yeah, the problem is it's a lot of points. And if you're not constantly having your character run around, you know, with the gas mask running out, because the CO2 poisoning is like makes you tired, right? Amongst other shit, nauseous and dizzy and shit, right? If you actually manage to not be dragging bodies around all day like I was, you know, then you can actually get a lot of shit done. I've had some good days where I actually got a lot of shit done. We've just been unlucky with the shit we've been working on for a little bit here. Alright, gas cans taken care of. I don't know what we're gonna do with this radio. Oh, we already have radios in here. I'm a fucking doofus. We literally have ham radios in here. God damn it. Whatever, dude. Sheep trapped in the bathroom again? She is. Why does she keep getting trapped in the bathroom? Dismantle assault on her so she can't anymore, right? About to.
Hey!
Oops, sorry. Don't you do it. And she's going back in there. God damn it, Emma.
Shiz love.
Hey, Fraggedy Ann coming in with the 15 months. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Thanks for hanging around. Despite, well, the game's been all over the place last few months. But I appreciate you, and everybody for that matter. I hope you're having a good weekend. Should we make another thing of soup? Why not? Hey, my dude's only a little peckish. Do we? We really gotta keep, like, going through a lot of these so we can get it down under a manageable number. So yeah, we should be making some soup out of this shit. Alright. See what we can make. Oh, okay, of course we already drank some of it. Oh, we can get some more in here. What else we want to grab? Ooh, well, it's okay on happiness still. Usually once you go over 2 of the same ingredient, you start actually getting negative on the nutrition or on happiness. The other variety of ingredients will usually counteract it. But it's to counter, like, having a soup or a dish, whatever, made of only one ingredient, right? Telling you to get rid of that door? Yeah, I might have to. Might have to. I don't know if we have, like, a hammer to really do that with. Might have to use a sledge. Right, we have a propane tank we gotta put away. Use a screwdriver for that? We'll see. I'll have a look after this. Yeah, we don't really have room in either of these, so we just gotta hope she doesn't come out and fucking go for my soup. I guess we just keep the soup on me. We'll just keep it on me. Because we'll have it for breakfast. Let's go see what we need for her shit. Filter? Filter? We don't actually have any extra filters. We didn't need to fix that. Disassemble. There is no disassemble door. Huh. Has to be open to disassemble it. Requires a hammer to disassemble the sides. So yeah, we gotta have her follow me out. Now we can disassemble it. Which, again, still don't have a hammer though. Yeah, her shit's fucked. Maybe we'll set her free in the kitchen. See if she does something else, or if she runs back there again. And she's off to the next bathroom. It just goes bathroom to bathroom. Was this one of those times where she needs to have, like, the shit? Is that what I recall what it was? Because I remember at one point this happened. I thought something similar to this happened in an early playthrough, and I want to say Slayer said the fix was get some bleach and some shit. Who is she? That is Emma. She is the NPC that basically starts the game for you, because I guess her and her group found your character just kind of out there during this shit. I don't know. We were in a coma for 4 months. We wake up, the game starts, everyone's gone except for her. She's running the bunker by herself. She was keeping us alive, and we gotta keep the bunker running now. She, I guess, does like research on the zombie body we bring and the human body to try and figure out what's going on with the virus. There's a whole bunch of shit. But the AI is bugging out. Big time. So that's not great. What mod is this? The ARK, like the title says. It is the sequel mod to Week 1. So if you know what Week 1 is, it's that vein. It's very trippy. A lot more narrative oriented than regular Week 1 though. Regular Week 1's very sandboxy still. Gotta try it at some point. Oh yeah, it's very trippy. It is such a huge departure from regular Zomboid. Although I definitely would recommend playing Week 1 before this. Because this is technically the Week 2, or Week 1 sequel mod. But yeah, it's very cool. Alright, let's go grab bleach and a mop. Could be in here somewhere, right? No, it's out in the other quarter. Probably the end over here. I don't think there's any blood in here, so I don't know why she's freaking out. Whatever. Bleach. Mop. See if this works like last time. Jeez, this whole stretch is fucked. I guess we gotta open this door to get some light out here, but still. Alright, come on, Emma. Follow me out here. Okay, here. And she instantly just warps back in. Okay. Can I just have you follow me? What is going on here with this shit? And she head back in. Bro. I give up. She can just stay there and be safe, I guess. Wait for next raid, see if she resets? I don't think she's going to. There's a different way to fix her, I think. I just don't know. And Slayer's, I think, not in chat right now like he was earlier. Thought it was the cleaning, because that was one of the solutions to one of the times she bugged out, right? It was just grab a bleach and a mop and put it in front of her and she'll get to work and clean and shit, which is like, you know, cool that there's a feature for that for the NPCs, but still, very buggy. Because she's supposed to be running around having her own, like, cycle of, like, hey, she's gonna go watch TV, she's gonna go for a jog, she's gonna do research, gonna go eat, etc., etc. Like, she has her own, you know, schedule to keep. And I don't know if we're making progress on the dead body, right? If she's not actually in the lab doing research. So, I don't know. Is it a dream? And funky music. They've added more. They've added more. They've added more. So I'm looking at the PC version of the the collector's edition for Galactic Racer. They've added New Zealand and I think France. Maybe not, because previously there was like UK, Austria, and maybe Australia. I'm not sure, but yeah, New Zealand's definitely on the list now. So they are adding more. Good. I'm waiting for the PC version to pop up on in the US, because I'm not going to order from the UK fucking shop. Fuck that shit. Okay. Wow, we woke up way too late. I should have set my alarm. Hey, she's out of there. She's eating a cucumber. Okay, well, you know, that's eating all of our food, but whatever. Eating another cucumber, huh? Is she just that starving?
Hey.
Hi.
Take it easy. Your mind may still need time to adjust.
Uh-huh. I've eaten all those cucumbers, right? We need them for soup and shit. She's eating another one. She's had 3 cucumbers so far. There you go. She's done. Okay, good. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Ask good. We need more filters, though, because we don't have any extras. Extra backpack for the next place. Got the crowbar to open it up. Got water here. We just ate. Got ammo still. That's chilling. Let's grab a filter. Grab 2 filters. Good. Extra backpack for toting stuff back here. Let's go. Actually, let's get the other machete too, because this one's probably gonna break soon. Let's see. Can we find some knee pads too? That'd be kind of nice. I don't think we have any in here, right? Because we brought back elbow pads. We didn't bring knee pads, though. We could, but wear a bunch of or bulletproof vest or shin armor and thigh armor from the bulletproof Kevlar shit. But oh, she's in here just grabbing food off the floor. It's funny. But yeah, I think there should be some knee pads on one of these dressers in here. I thought. Could be wrong. Not there usually is, but not this time. I guess it's randomized. Yeah, I guess we just got unlucky this time. Unless it's in one of these, which it could be. Yeah, I'm looking at the Steam forums and someone said breaking the stall wall next to her fixes it. Interesting. Did you pick up the claw hammer or am I remembering wrong? Might have one. Yeah, there should be one in the tool bag here. Yeah, there's one in the tool bag here. So if we want to dismantle it, we could. I don't need to right now, though. Still 9 p.m., which is not a great time to come out, but whatever. We can deal with it. Where are you? Where you at? Oh, heard you. I heard you. Where'd you at, bud? You hear that? Oh, this is the same spot as before. It has a weird audio. Pretty sure it's the same spot. Yeah. You can suddenly hear stuff underground, which is like, what? How far into the story are we? Not very. We've done basically nothing. We've got the, whatchamacallit? We got the bunker fueled up. We brought one zombie in. We've had a couple dreams where we get like the demonic voice talking to me. We've already been in the field. We hit one basement. Got some good stuff off of it. Got some okay stuff. We're still looking for the generator mag, which is what we're gonna do right now at this place. But yeah, we haven't even left and actually found the survivors ever. Basically, we've had like the fire go off a couple times in the base. That's about it. Oh, this is the creepy spot. And there's another earthquake. Of course there is. Yeah, not a lot that we're actually looking for here, sadly. Grab a light bulb here. That's about it, though. Yeah, we need a generator mag more than anything right now, which we did not get. Honestly, I don't know if we stay out or not because we're kind of encumbered, and I don't really like being encumbered. Yeah, that's a storm shelter in Brandenburg. Yeah, not much here. Alright. Oh, there's not a door. There's not a door. How do we get through this? How do we disassemble the log stack? Has items in it. Okay. Hmm? How the fuck? Because this thing's in the way? I brought my sledge with me, I guess. Garbage bag empty? Yeah, you see me scroll through it. It's on right now. Big fat knot in there. Damn it. Yeah, we gotta go get a sledgehammer. Fuck. Not what I want to be doing right now. Nothing to block door. Do you not see me trying to move the fucking logs so I can get through that blocked door, my dude? It's not letting me pick them up. It's not letting me disassemble them. I gotta go back for the sledgehammer so I can bust those things open or just take a wall down, because that shit ain't letting me get through. As much as this mod's amazing, there's been a lot of that. A lot of very weird placement of stuff in basements like that that bugs out and leaves us with, you gotta go back for a sledge to get through, which is annoying, obviously. So yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, but we'll be fine. So a quick trip back to base. We'll drop off. We got a lot of canned food and books, so you know, it's not a bad basement. It's just not good. You know, like we did get useful resources out of it, but food's never really been an issue in this mod so far. Yeah, I was saying earlier before the dream interrupted me, they added more. Because previously it was like UK, Austria, and then maybe Australia, or maybe it's France and Australia. I don't know. Maybe it's France and Austria. But only a handful of actual countries had the physical PC edition of the game. Collector's edition, of course. And now, I'm seeing at least, I see 5 countries now on the list. So there's more. That's good. So I'm hoping we get the PC version in the US here. So I would like that, but I don't know. We'll see. Imagine there's a generator mag behind the door. We can hope. I don't know. I remember finding one on one of my recent playthroughs, more recent playthroughs. But still, I can't remember what basement layout it was in, so I don't think it's gonna be this one. I have been in this one before, this layout, so it could be this one. I don't know though.
Decontamination complete.
What game is this? Oh, we're talking about the collector's edition, what I'm talking about? Star Wars Galactic Racer. It's I think it's Burnout devs. They formed a new studio. Oh, the rice and cereal, no. Yeah, they formed a new studio, and so they're making a Star Wars Burnout game that actually has like narrative, but also multiplayer and shit. Besides the campaign, so I was like, fuck it. You know what? Cool. I enjoyed Star Wars Pod Racer back in the day. I don't think a modern racing game is gonna hook me like back then, but it's an actual Star Wars game. It's not a fucking mobile game. It's not a Fortnite mode. You know, I gotta actually get it. You know. And then they announced that there's actual collector's edition. Initially, it wasn't. There was no PC version, or there was no. Yeah, there's no PC version to be had at all. It was just console collector's edition, which has happened before, and it sucks. But I was like, all right, whatever. But then the PC version popped up, but it's only in a handful of countries, but not in the U.S. So I was gonna have to pay like an extra $40 of shipping or something like that from the UK Amazon. I was like, fuck that. Now I'm waiting, and I check every other day, or check every day, sometime in the stream, and I see it went from 3 countries to 5 countries now on their website for PC versions for collector's edition. Pandarota, I'm pretty sure he's aware this is Zomboid. New Man's here a lot. He knows what Zomboid is. He's talking about, I'm guessing he was asking about what collector's edition I was yapping about. I would guess. If U-Man doesn't know what this is, I will be shocked, considering I played this like all last year for like 1,600 hours on stream. Okay, stay with that guy so we don't actually lose it. Cereal and rice gotta go, and that's about it. Light bulbs gotta drop us off too. More water. Okay, I did say I was gonna put light bulbs. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Okay, we're up to 4. That's something. It's not bad. It is midnight, which ain't great, but my dude isn't that tired, so we're gonna keep going. But we know she likes to come in here and eat this stuff, so we're gonna put the poison rice and poison cereal in here for her to chomp on. Go for that instead of my shit. 14 pounds. I guess that's about normal. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, hang on. How are we still over encumbered right now? We're at 15. What's going on here? What? Are we over? Oh, because we don't have the gas mask on, right? That'll drop us down. Okay. Is anything wet? Yep. Long Johns, of course. Gotta wring these fuckers out. And the helmet too. She's got a lead belly. Oh yeah, no, she loves the poison shit. It's great. I love it because it keeps her out of my normal food stash. Because she's consumed like whole ass pots of soup. Pot and all. Okay, one more quick trip. Oh, I didn't get the sledge. Son of a bitch. the whole reason we went back to begin with. Fuck.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Do you realize Voz is 5 minutes behind? Yeah. I was assuming you were asking about, what I was talking about, Collection Edition? No? Because you should know what this is, what Zomboid is. Yeah, okay, cool, gotcha. I don't know, did you catch up to get the answer, or do I need to repeat myself? Because that's fine. But yeah, it's the Star Wars Galactic Racer. It's the, pod racing, speeder, new game they're working on. Ah, shit, fuck. And, yeah, they gave us a release date, I don't know, a few weeks ago? And, yeah. PC edition didn't even have one to start with for the collector's edition, and then they started slowly adding it. So I'm thinking they're gonna get one on the PC on the US eventually. We'll see. Sounds cool. Yeah, we haven't seen a whole lot of gameplay, but we've seen like a gameplay trailer, and it looks cool. So why not? Gonna change browser or something else? Sometimes you just fall behind, you know. Sometimes you accidentally click a little bit, your arrow key. If you want to pick up the collection edition available, oh, 100%. I mean, it's got a metal fucking speeder, bro. It's got a metal speeder. Come on, dude. That's sick. It's a pretty sick design too. It's not like amazing, but it's pretty cool looking. Like, give me a second here so I can pop this bitch out. Where do you see the what, man? Where the fuck is it? Like, look at this shit. Let's see. There we go. Throw in flashbang. Look at this, dude. Look at that. A metal speeder? Are you fucking kidding me? Plus, like, you know, steel case, big box, you know, art book. That's sick. The banner, I don't really care about. But, like, bro. This is, like, if it's a big old box like this literally will, it looks like the same dimensions as my SWTOR collection edition. I need this. I need this so bad. It's like I didn't get the fucking Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor collection editions. I think they sold one of them, but the first one they didn't even sell. It was only like they gave them out to creators, and I wasn't cool enough to even get one of those. Those I fucking wanted, because those had like a full-on hilt, a lightsaber from that was Cal's to use. So in the first game, it was like the ripped in half hilt, and then the second one I think it was a full single one. I don't know. So I missed out on those. It's like, man, I gotta fucking get these when I can. I've also always missed out on all the Fallout ones. I want those. Never got any of those. Only collection edition I've actually really got is SWTOR, which, you know, it's a good one, but, like, you know, I need some Star Wars swag, you know? I'm not gonna buy just random action figures. I don't have money for that shit. Get those crazy, like, fucking the 1/6 scale ones that are crazy. Those would be cool, but, like, fuck that. I'd rather have get the game plus the game stuff, right? Because that's more what I'm interested in anyways, you know? If I'm gonna be buying physical shit just for physical shit, I'd rather just get Star Wars Legos anyways, right? But again, it ain't about that. We're just trying to get a collector's edition for a game I'm probably gonna put some hours in, man. Plus, man, if it's a pod racing game but it's got multiplayer, bro, you all you had was fucking local co-op back in the day, you know? Thank God I didn't forget the fucking sludge this time. So yeah, I want that shit bad, dude. You play Outlaws? Outlaws was great. I actually have probably one of the only actual collector's editions of that. Because I don't think they actually had a collector's edition, but they got a care package sent to me from Ubisoft, which, it was cool. I like it. I actually got, like, What's-Her-Face's jacket, which is way, way too, like, just... There's no fucking latches on it, man. Like, listen, the jacket's sick, but like, you know. What was I gonna search up? I don't think Outlaws had a collection edition. I don't think it did. No, they only had like a digital deluxe. Yeah. But they sent out a care package to, I guess some streamers who played it a few months after release. And I was like, sure, I'll take it. It came with like Nick's plushie, which is like, whatever. I'm not a plushie guy, so who cares? Bunch of pins and some other shit. Like heavy metal, like fucking keychain shit, which I think has the ship on it, which is pretty neat. I can't recall. And then like a full recreation of the jacket. I was like, damn, this is some good quality. But that's like a put on a mannequin, put on a fucking shelf or like a hanger, like right next to like the shelf of other cool shit, which is like, I'm not wearing that. It's cool though. Also, there was actually nothing in this back room. I'm actually kind of pissed. Like, I guess there's a fucking doll. There's a couple dolls in here. Hooray, dude. Like, fuck. I'm like, dude's tired. It's 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Let's head back. Reset again. Hopefully tomorrow we find a better bunker. We find a bunker again, because, well, caught up on these now. So we gotta keep pushing down these. But yes, I did play Outlaws, and I did like it a lot. It was not... Outlaws is weird because I prefer the format of Outlaws being like an open world game. It's not a sandbox game, but it's got open worlds that are very huge, very amazing to explore. And there's much more of the Star Wars universe on display in Outlaws, right? But you didn't really have much progression. There was like, okay, you'd find pieces and get some new skills unlocked for your blaster, but the stuff you would be looting would be like, oh hey, blaster skins, oh hey, different outfits, and the outfits would have like a 1 of 3 set piece thing, but you could still transmog that. It wasn't very RPG, and I knew it wasn't going to be. I was hoping it was going to be. The gunplay was good, and they've obviously made it way better with all the updates they put into Outlaws post-release, right? I dealt with it on release, and I liked it a lot. But of the, post-Disney Star Wars games, Jedi Survivor wins, hands down. I mean, Battlefront 2 obviously is, above that, right? But Battlefront 2 it's just a multiplayer shooter, right? The campaign was like, what, 4 or 5 hours? Incredibly short. Really good. Battlefront 2 is still fantastic. Plus, you have, like, the modded community for that, but, yeah. Outlaws is cool, and if you are curious, I do have the whole playthrough up on YouTube. If you were wanting to watch that and not buy it, there you go. Outlaws kind of sucks in my opinion. Well, no one asked. No one asked. They asked my opinion, not yours, buddy. All right, good talk. No, I'm just kidding. The thing is, right, like, I get some people not liking Outlaws because if you're a lot of the internet has this opinion of we're jaded on the Ubisoft open world formula, which I get. I'm not there, personally. But I understand that sentimentality people have, or not sentimentality, the jadedness towards that kind of same formula. But I feel like if any game is to thrive in that formula, it's a Star Wars game, and it did, frankly. It's good. But with how many stealth segments there are in that game, at least on release, failing any of those stealth segments meant like game over a lot of time. It was stupid. They obviously fixed that in updates and whatnot, and being able to like not grab gear and like not have an RPG. I 100% get you if that's not what you didn't like. I wish it had more of that too. I mean, shit. And when it came out, you would kill a stormtrooper with your blaster, right? Because you have like unlimited ammo on your pistol. You'd grab his E11, his blaster rifle, and it would have limited ammo, and you'd run out really quickly. Okay, fine, whatever. It's just a pickup, right? Think of it like Uncharted, kind of, That's not a big deal, because that's kind of what Outlaws is. It's kind of like an Uncharted with open world, But when you can't even, like, at least initially, you couldn't even keep the fucking gun on your back and go down a set of stairs, it's kind of ass. It's kind of ass. Now, thankfully, they got rid of that. You can actually keep stuff on your back, and you can keep guns with you for quite a while, which was awesome. But obviously, I already played through the whole game at that point. So all these updates are for people who play it down the road, and it's not really for me, which is it's fucking annoying. So, I don't know. I think Outlaws gets more hate than it deserves. It was a pretty solid game. The DLCs were really short. Really short. The fact that I burned through both of them in a single stream, not great. Story's still pretty solid enough. The world is absolutely just dripping in Star Wars lore and ooze. Like, the sound's perfect. The graphics are fucking top-notch. But, yeah, you know, it's not for everybody. That's fine. I want more actual RPGs. And that's the problem. We haven't got a Star Wars RPG since SWTOR, right? And then, of course, we have EA that just squandered the whole license for a decade, basically, having exclusivity. They still haven't even wrapped up the Jedi series. Hopefully, they don't fuck that up. Hopefully, it actually comes out, considering all the shit that's going on with, like, Respawn and EA and shit. It's like, can you guys not cancel shit? Because they already canceled a Star Wars FPS, apparently. So I'm already pissed about that. I thought there was a new SWTOR. No. SWTOR is Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. KOTOR is Knights of the Old Republic, the single-player RPG from 2001, 2002, 2003, something like that. I think it's 2003. And then the KOTOR 2 is made by, not BioWare, but Obsidian, right? It's the same deal as, Obsidian made New Vegas because Bethesda asked them, right? It's the same deal. BioWare had them do KOTOR 2. But it's funny, they actually fucked it up. They didn't actually finish some of the end bit, and it was buggy and whatnot, so that they have to get restored content patches and shit on PC. I don't know. Anyways, but what it was announced at Game Awards a few months ago is FOTOR, Fate of the Old Republic, which is a new studio called, I think, I can't remember. I have to look this up. Something Knots. It's not Astronauts. It's not Aeronauts. Aeronauts is a YouTube channel. Fate of the Old Republic. Who's the fucking developer? It's a new studio. Let's just type. I guess we'll type studio. Who is it? Acronauts. That's it. Anyways, Casey Hudson's heading that up. If you don't know the name Casey Hudson, you're either young or you just don't pay attention to gaming. Because he was a big name at BioWare for a long fucking time. He was there for the KOTOR, working on that shit, as well as Mass Effect series. So, big name in that. Of course, there is always the stipulation of, hey, just because they made good shit in the past doesn't mean they're going to continue making good shit, right? So there's always that, right? But they've formed a new studio, and they're working on Fate of the Old Republic, and they have a lot of old BioWare people there. Just recently, they added more people to the website. Like, hey, here's work on the game. And it's a lot of BioWare people. So, FOTOR is looking like, if they don't drop the ball, sounds pretty fucking sick. Especially since they have actually, outlined all of, hey, this is actually going to be, an RPG with, deep, there's a good blurb that came out on their website, right when they announced it. That, it basically ticks all the boxes you want to be seeing, right? Which is fucking sick. So, yeah, I'm super hyped for that shit. Why the plants died? No, there's still quite a few in there. No, there's still some. We're waiting for those to bloom. Most of these are actually harvested. They're not dead. These might be dead. Most of these we're actually waiting to harvest. See, this has... I'm sorry, see, blooming carrots. We gotta actually harvest those. But we gotta get the food so it doesn't burn. But yeah, Fate of the Old Republic was announced, December. So, what, 5 months ago? At the Game Awards. Sadly, that is very, very, very far away. Considering the studio had a bunch of job postings, basically, right when the website went live. Because it was hey, we're revealing it at the Game Awards, and then they turn on the websites and shit. And they're still hiring, which means it's far out, which sucks. Hopefully they move fast, but also don't fumble it, because there are people on Twitter that are like, I can't wait to play it in 2030, and Casey Hudson responded hey, yeah, I'm not getting any younger either. Hopefully we have it out before then, which is it's good that they have the optimism, but in the gaming industry these days, I'll believe it when I see it, because a lot of shit takes a long fucking time. Isn't Zero Company still coming out? Zero Company is coming out. That's the one I've been rambling about recently, because at the end of March, So fucking 2.5 months ago, we got a bunch of news outlets getting hands-on footage and time with Zero Company, which if you're in the gaming space at all, or at least if you're not, you know, only on the development side and not on the PR side, as a streamer I know this, if you're letting outside people have hands-on with it, you're close to release typically. Not always, but typically. Now, I don't think they actually let them have any capture footage, but they gave them B-roll and a PC Gamer account with a big old fucking article about it. So much so it was actually a cover issue of like the physical PC Gamer mag, which I kind of want to get that. Yeah, they had a whole fucking thing about that shit. So that should be soon. Meanwhile, we don't have a release date yet, nor pre-orders yet. Somehow, some Galactic Racer has a fucking pre-order and a date of October the 6th, which is like, okay, you can't have two Star Wars games next to each other. You're literally just cannibalizing your own audience and your own sales. That's fucking stupid. So you got to give them at least a couple months. So there's no way it's going to come out in November because that's GTA. And December, not a great launch window. It's Christmas, and you're still, I think, too close to Galactic Racer. So it's got to be sooner. So September's too close, so it's got to be August or earlier. August, I think, is still too close. So it's like it's got to be July or hopefully June. I was hoping they would get it this month in a shadow drop, but if they're going to shadow drop, there's not going to be a fucking collector's edition, which I got to have a collector's edition. So I'm kind of at my wit's end of like, what the fuck are they doing with Zero Company? Give us some info. Hopefully at Summer Game Fest in a month here, we'll get some info, but that's still pretty far away, and I don't really want a shadow drop as much as I want to play it straight away. I still want a fucking collector's edition. So I don't know what's going on with that shit, man. Hey, another earthquake. Yay. So yeah, Zero Company is coming out this year, presumably earlier, because we have actual like gameplay of that. We don't have actual gameplay other than like trailer bits from Galactic Racer. So I don't know, especially since we've actually known about Zero Company since last year, I want to say. But Galactic Racer only was announced, I want to say, at the Game Awards when FOTOR was. So I don't know what's going on. You can imagine Galaxy's made as first person. Starfield style? So what, were you saying Star Wars Galaxies, but Bethesda? But is it MMO or not? Because Galaxy's an MMO. An MMO, but Bethesda, that would be, you know. I mean, listen, I'm all for that shit, but like, let's be real. That shit ain't gonna happen. That's pie in the sky shit. Who's gotta sleep at 6 a.m.? Let's set my alarm for like 1. Go turn this shit off. Alright, let's see. This one's off still. As a backup looking. Low on fuel, so we should juice it up on the way out. Condition's still fantastic though. Too many loading screens? What, in Starfield? It's gotten better. It's gotten better. But fundamentally, you're always going to have a lot of loading screens in that, right? It's space, you know? They're still working on the creation engine, right? They didn't create a whole new engine from scratch. It's still creation engine. Any MMO that they come up with, too many loading screens at all? You don't know about that. You don't know about that at all. If they're gonna do an MMO, they're not gonna put it on a creation engine. Like, 76 is cool, but it's a faux MMO. There's only like 24 people to lobby, you know? I mean, shit, Elder Scrolls Online. There's load screens between continents, but you have these giant, big open worlds. So I don't know about that one. Let's not jump on the Bethesda hate train here. We're not up for that here. Okay, so if we have the mask on, that'll drop us a little bit. Where's the extra weight coming from right now, though? Is this a machete, I guess? Trying to figure out where the fuck this is coming from right now, you know? I guess putting the mask on will get us there. I guess. Let's go find what's her face. See a closed fucking thing. I think she's stuck in the toilet again. Got constipation from all the fucking just 3 cucumbers in a row. Oh, really? Oh, yep. She still has another research for the zombie.
What did the voice say to you? I'm a doctor, but not a shrink.
Damn it, man. She's still bugging out. But that's the meme. Yeah, we don't really indulge in memes of developers we actually like here. Call me crazy. I feel like not perpetuating the online stereotype of let's just shit on everything, you know? And guess what? I'd be saying that before they even sponsored me last month. I like 76, but the desync is killing all the joy for me. Yeah, I haven't played it since the fucking Ohio expansion came out in December, so I don't know about the desync, but it was fine then for me. But yeah, you on console. Things reacting half a second to a second later when the shot hits. Yeah, that does happen occasionally. Ooh, hello. Hey guys, can we talk about this real quick here? Yeah, 76 has been no means perfect, but I enjoy it still. But right now we're one of those holding patterns where I'm waiting for actual content to drop, because changing like, hey, public events can have invasions, you know, like, okay, cool, that's not enough for me to log in, right? Unless there's like a good season, which the season I don't really care about right now either. And then the next update looks cool, but it's not a lot of actual story content, right? It's the whole, like, hey, some places on the map are going to get infested or taken over by other mobs, so it's going to be way harder. So then you can call your group together and do stuff. Like, cool. Again, for the people who actively play it, like it's their main game, sweet. But as somebody who only drops in for new content and maybe a permadeath chill, that's not really anything to care about right now, you know? Supposedly, we're getting something even crazier this, maybe next year or this year. I believe Jonathan Rush teased it recently. I can't remember. There's some interview or some shit going on. We're like, yeah, it's just gonna be even crazier. I'm like, well, hold up. Ohio is pretty good. I do think they didn't finish the story there, but whatever. Like having a whole ass new region with Ohio is pretty fucking cool. But I believe he said, I can't remember the exact quote. Now I gotta look it up real quick here. I wish they could have the music still plays while paused, but you know, the music's not actually music right now. Fallout 76 update mines. Let's see. I want to see the quote because they're talking about the subreddit, but okay, here we go. Said this, at least this is, yes, John Rushton, we get the big content updates hitting the summer and winter patches, aimed at exciting players to bring them the updates. Spring and fall are for introducing expanding other systems and boundaries. Rush suggested that Bethesda already knows what's wants for live service 76 patch to be, even if it's not already to share. Right, because they're like at patch like 60 something right now. So when number 76 hit, it's like, let's see. Really? Really? There's supposed to be something mind-blowing. I swear there's a... Now I can't find the quote in it. Anyways, they're like, hey, we know it's gonna be some crazy shit. Which, let's see. Damn it, there's gotta be a fucking quote. No? Can't find the quote anymore. Whatever. Anyways, supposedly we're getting some crazy shit eventually for 76 in probably like, you know, what, 9 months to like a year and a half away or a couple years away, whatever patch 76 is. I don't know. I still like the game. I'll also hop in whenever there's big like content drops, but day to day, it's like I can't really see I've already been there and I've kind of done all that, right? You know, I haven't fully ground out like the min max everything, but like I've had my fun, you know, and I've got what How many hours on Steam for that one? Just Steam, obviously, which not counting the other one. When was the last time I played it? Oh, it's been a minute since I played it, so it's not even the recent. 1,580 hours. That's not counting the probably other 1,000 I had on the Bethesda.net launcher, however much that was. Which was a lot before they transitioned over to Steam, so it's like... I've had my fun, and I will continue to keep going back when there's new stuff to do, but... Playing it as like an actual live service, I just can't really get into a lot of those. Unless it's a Star Wars live service. Glares generally in the direction of Disney. Anybody? I feel like that's just a license to print money, but they haven't done it yet, which is fucking stupid. Anyways, I'm not going to go down that fucking rant. Hopefully they keep getting cool shit for 76, but yeah, I don't know. We just don't hate them Bethesda here. We don't like if we actually like developers. I just choose not to engage in what the normal internet does, because frankly, the internet has a lot of fucking one IQ, one brain cell individuals who just go at whatever the herd tells them to do, and I'm kind of sick of that shit, you know. So hopefully, whatever we get next from Bethesda is really good. I enjoyed the fuck out of their free lanes update, and their fucking Terran Armada DLC is pretty solid, especially since it was free, basically, if you already had the premium edition like me. I'm still kind of shocked Elder Scrolls 6 is on Creation Engine 3. For those that aren't aware, we just got a Creation Engine 2 from whatever it was running on Skyrim, right? And actually Fallout 4, I guess. And, you know, you could be like, oh yeah, it still felt like a Bethesda game. Sure, it's still Creation Engine, right? But visually speaking, technically speaking, you know, like it ran a lot better, you know? Played a lot better. It's still way less bugs. Sure, there's still bugs. I'm not going to pretend there wasn't, right? But the upgrade from whatever they were on previously to Creation Engine 2 is pretty good. But meanwhile, recently, in an interview, Todd's actually been talking about Creation Engine 3 for Elder Scrolls. So I'm just like, interesting. Hopefully it's cool. There's been rumors for quite a few years, which granted are probably horseshit because I think they originate from 4chan. But occasionally 4chan actually knows some shit. They actually have like leakers, but whatever. Supposedly though, the rumor is it's going to be like a Hammerfell or something like that. And there's going to be like ship sailing and whatnot, and like, I don't know, like, yeah, sure. I don't know how I feel about that. My thing with adding in all these extra systems into Bethesda games is I don't want it to compromise. I can't speak right now. I don't want to compromise the normal, you know, first-person RPG experience, right? What the fuck? Do you guys see he had like a pipe or something through this guy's chest? Am I crazy? He didn't even loot anything though. He had something in him. That was weird. And I don't feel like shipbuilding really did. Ooh, the battery died. Okay, that's not good. I don't feel like it really did in Starfield. Starfield had obviously its own issues when it came out, but I don't think the shipbuilding really hurt it. And like the space combat, obviously the space combat wasn't really fully fleshed out. It definitely is now by having actual stuff to do with the Freelance update. But if they're gonna have like ship sailing and piracy and shit, I feel like they might be biting off more than they can chew. And I guess after getting like a fully functioning like spaceship system in with why can't I see my fucking, there we go. Getting like a fully functioning ship creation and flying system in Starfield, I guess they could do it in Elder Scrolls 6, but I just worry about it taking away from the focus of people just wanting the next big Elder Scrolls region to explore and all the stories and all that shit, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. Realistically, it's probably not even going to be a thing, the ship sailing shit, but that is one of the rumors I've heard on and off for quite a few years now, anytime it's like kind of mentioned. So, I don't know. We'll see. I sent an awesome base with a ton of mags today. We've already got a ton of mags today. None of them are good. We need to do that generator mag. Bigfoot was added late season though, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, but the thing is, right, the Bigfoot stuff for 76 is very much just a, hey, when you're doing public events, cool stuff could happen at the end. Bigfoot or, you know, Wendigo, a Colossus, I think, or some other shit. The couple different bosses could invade at the end of a public event, which is, again, cool, but not enough to be like, I can't wait to go back and play public events, you know? Like, public events are stuff you do to fill time and get loot and whatnot between doing actual content, right? There's a lot over here. Let's go sit down for a second inside. Well, yeah, no, actually it's only negative 18. Oh, it's getting warmer. I like that. Uh-oh. Buddy, I just sat down. Fuck. I heard that. I hit F while I was on the ground. What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there's a lighter. It's you striking the light, bro. What the fuck? That's loud. Then we must have added that since I started playing again, because it was not like that when we were last maining this game. I was customer support for Bandai for like 2 years, and I honestly can say devs should ignore 90% of the feedback players give because most of the players are fucking retarded. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as say retarded. That's a little, you know, alright. But yeah, a lot of people don't know what they're talking about. There's times I don't even know what I'm talking about, but at least I have a degree technically in game design, and I've spent enough time playing them, analyzing them, and fucking playtesting them for developers and shit. I kind of have some idea what's going on. But yeah, there's definitely some other shit that's definitely like, yeah. On one hand, a lot of players are stupid. But the thing is, I don't think that's video game players. I think it's just a lot of people are stupid. Right? On the other hand, though, a lot of developers are kind of up their own ass these days. And it's not to say any of the developers I've mentioned today, because I love most of their stuff. I'm yapping about them. But a lot of games come out and just like, you guys, what were we thinking here, you know? And a lot of it has to do with, you know, the big wigs at any given company as well, greenlighting stuff and not shutting it down or shutting stuff down too early. Like, I'm sorry, a Star Wars FPS? Dog, were we gonna get Republic Commando 2? What were we gonna get? Meanwhile, it got canceled because EA said, fuck you. We're gonna close that shit down. Like, what the fuck, guys? Or Respawn or whatever the fuck, you know, like... And instead, we got shit like Conquered. PlayStation's just pushing stuff out because they really want a live service win. And it's like, oh boy. Oh boy. So, you know, you can definitely be like, players know what they're talking about. But yeah, developers aren't faultless. There's definitely a lot of stupid, greedy shit that happens. And sure, a lot of it you can be definitely traced back to the higher ups at a given company. For making stupid or greedy decisions, not doing the market research. Oh, we found one. Because there's a lot to be said about all that, right? But just because you make games doesn't mean you're flawless. There's been some bad apples in developing. That's for damn sure. I mean, shit. A dude we used to listen to the music of on the channel for quite a bit went crazy during COVID and fucking started posting like crazy, racist, homophobic tirades and all kinds of shit in like his patch notes to his games. So much so Steam just removed all of his shit. So like the ability to make games doesn't necessarily mean you're better than anybody. That said, there's a lot of really talented developers out there still making awesome shit, which is why I'm still enjoying streaming. But my god, there's also a lot of sitting around and waiting for shit to come out. Okay. I think I'm okay. deep wound. We gotta stitch this up right now. I know we got a mask, but we gotta stitch this up right fucking now. Okay. Do any of these guys have fucking suits? We're taking rads, but not a lot. Okay, we're over encumbered right now, but if you look at our weight, it's only 14.5, which means I think when we fell, we were actually at our normal 15. But right now we're minus carry weight because of the injuries. So I don't think we actually have a broken leg. But we dropped in and they instantly just tried to shank the fuck out of me. Sure, just piss off your customer base? Yeah, exactly. There's been plenty of cases of that where like developers just do stupid stuff and just chase away the player base. So, yeah. You can be like, players are stupid. And sometimes, yeah, for a lot of stuff, for sure. But other times, like, no, you should probably be at least taking some of their stuff into account. This is not a case of customer always knows best, but it's also not a case of, hey, every customer's an idiot. I think boiling it down to that is just, no, you had to deal with idiots in customer service. And that, to be fair, that's most customer service roles. As somebody who has had multiple jobs in customer service, both physically in a fucking store as well as online, doing like tech support for ISP, like, you know, and streaming at this point for 14 years, I know plenty of how stupid people are, you know? So, preaching to the choir on that one, but to call all gamers, or like 90% retarded, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. I know some of these aren't gonna go through. Oh shit. The bag, nothing. So the problem is this is the witch one, right? So they have the mortar and pestle this time at least? I don't think they do. Because they had it last time. We don't get it this time. That's fucking annoying. If it has hunger, it's technically considered food, so it's gonna get destroyed on the way through. Excuse me. Plantain won't. Trying to grab shit that like could be good for like. I guess we could just bring a lot of it through and just chuck it if it goes bad. Now some of these can be made into poultices and shit. I like that we're at least somehow gaining HP back. Wish these robes actually had some radiation on them. Radiation protection, I should say. Fuck, dude, they didn't have the mortar and pestle. I guess we have a lot of filters already, so I guess we don't really need that. I guess that's not a real need for it, but whatever. Let's grab the gin bottles and let's just fucking get out of here. This place sucks. Ouija board. Imagine it's the apocalypse and like, guys, what do we do to survive the apocalypse? Let's bust out the Ouija board, guys. That's gonna help. Filter's done. Scrap metal body armor. That's kind of cool. It's also fucking heavy as shit. Well, 1.2 unequipped. What's that versus my shit? 0.5. It's actually lighter. Oh, it fucks your stats up though. And we know the shoulder's gonna take off my shit, so that's not worthwhile. Maybe we'll chuck that on the ground just for shits and giggles, but I don't think we're gonna come back for that. I don't. They tried to kill my ass, so that was a busted basement, sadly. Oh, my helmet's on. Okay, never mind, we're good. We'll mark this place as checked, but also Garbo and done. A lot of books. No magazine, though. Oh, generator mag. I don't know how we fell through, by the way, if the zombies aren't falling through. Want that wizard hat, though. What? The wizard hat's not there. Oh, it's a witch hat. No, it's not. The wizard hat's not available. Oh, man. That's fucked, dude. Metal thighs, huh? We got bulletproof stuff. I'd rather use that. Can't eat in the basement? What? To eat some stuff? I don't think we have any food with me. I usually don't carry it with me unless it's like canned stuff. Cause like everything's irradiated in here, right? Because I brought the rads down. So yeah, it all kind of spread and everything's infected now. So I'm taking rads from all the gear stuff, right? So I would definitely take a chunk by taking my mask off and eating. Feedback is massively important to developers, but not all feedback is equally valuable. True. Most is useless crying and ranting about things. Yep, 100%. 100%. That's definitely a good way to put it. It's absolutely awesome how to fix it. Well, again, some people know what they're talking about. I would like to think I at least know a thing or two about a thing or two. I think that's it here, sadly. You guys didn't have shit. We gotta get out of here. Oh, we gotta drop this thing. We can pick up the charcoal. Let's get the fucking bulbs. Actually, fuck the charcoal. Okay, got the bulbs. We're still over encumbered though. We haven't picked up much. Has it picked up enough? I don't know. Are we over encumbered? I guess we. Whatever. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's sit on the ground for just a sec to rest up. Where did we get hit? Shin. Wow, a shin hit. That's crazy. That pretty much never happens. Okay. Alright. I guess we rested up enough. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. Yeah. Hopefully nobody up top. Man, we got lucky. We dropped down in a group that only had melee. I mean, sure, deep cut on the shin, you know, that fucked me up. But guns, I feel like probably would have ended me. Crap load of rads? Nah, 12 per is not bad. Like, I'm taking him, sure. You know, and we were sitting there for a while, but like 12 per, like you can get much bigger doses. Much bigger. Like usually at least plus 45 is actually bad, or you can take like 150 plus. So 16, whatever, 11 per, 13 per, like it's not good, but it's not, you know, not the end of the world. We'll get back and we'll fucking drop shit off. We should probably go through these houses since we're here, honestly. No, we are sucking rads. We should be heading back here. It's pretty rare, but sometimes the fucking ragdoll turns on for melee, which is just like, man, I can't wait for the devs to actually put that in. Like, I don't know what causes it, because melee ragdoll should not be a thing in the game yet, because the devs haven't, you know, enabled it. Because they probably got a lot of tweaking to do, because they probably haven't fully pinned down like ragdolls with the cars and the guns and explosions and shit, as far as like not bugging out with like multiplayer. So it makes sense, because most people use melee for dropping zombies, right? Until you get into the end game, you have a ton of ammo. Most people, majority of your fighting is going to be melee, right? So, yeah, makes sense they haven't added it, but man, it's going to be so cool when they added it. It's going to be so cool. All comes down to green, no passion projects anymore. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I mean, what I mentioned earlier, Photor. A bunch of old BioWare devs getting together at a new studio to make a new Star Wars game. In the Old Republic era? Nah, dude. That's... Sure, you're like, oh, Star Wars is going to print money. KOTOR is going to print money. Yeah, but I feel like if any of those devs wanted to just get paid, they could go to any other big studio. And because they all have great resumes, having Bioware on the resume and shit, right? And instead, they're taking a risk starting a whole fresh studio. So I don't know about that one. Saying there's no passion projects out there is just wrong. You're probably not looking. And sure, there's definitely a lot of, you know, AAA slop, I guess, if you're going to call it like that. But, nah, dude. Everyone, like, listen, I'm all for being pessimistic because a lot of shit's fucked up in a lot of places. But some of that shit just ain't right. You're just wrong. Idea mutation model like 76 taking off rads and gain some weird mutation. Yeah, you could, but I mean, this is probably the only mod that actually has radiation, right? So I mean, oh, we gotta do gas over here. We'll do gas on the way out. We gotta get a new suit on. We gotta get cleaned up. Pop some pills and shit.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, so that sucked. I guess we'll go hit the. Let's take the pills. Start with some iodines.
Power generator fuel level low.
Yeah. I'll fill it up in a second here. If it were really bad, it'd be chiming nonstop. Okay, 13 pounds. That's about the normal in here. Okay, so the chamomile isn't bad. Everything else is not bad, though. In the poison food section.
Attention. Power generator fuel
Marsupial would be
level low.
deadly in this game with the fall damage. Well, marsupial, you can't even jump normally. You can push, you can jump over a fence, but there's no actual jump button, so marsupial wouldn't even come into play. Maybe there's mods that add jump? I don't know about that one, though. Yeah, just toss all that back in there.
Attention.
I like bulbs.
Power generator fuel level low.
Shut up. Their mods for jumping, but their jankies fucking really work as intended? Yeah. Well, that's just to say a lot of mods of this are going to be janky, right? When they add in stuff that the base game doesn't have, a lot of times it's going to be hard to handle. It's not a modders are bad kind of thing. It's you're adding shit that fundamentally ain't going to always work with the engine, you know? With the way the game's set up. Why are we still over encumbered?
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
What is this? I could get rid of one of those, but it's just... I guess it's because I'm carrying 2 machetes, and I usually don't. Oh, my crowbar's out in the open. No fucking wonder. There it goes. Alright, let's grab a new hazmat. Probably should chug some food. We can start regenning a little bit here.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
So, what's fucked up in my clothing? It should only be the long johns. Oh, long johns aren't even fucked. That's crazy to me. Huh. Okay. Take it. Yeah, we gotta toss this one because it's a bad one.
Power generator fuel level low.
We'll just grab like some food or whatever on the way out and grab some cereal or some shit. Guess we could just munch a whole ass cucumber. That's not a big deal.
Attention. Power generator fuel level
What else was I gonna do down here? Got extra filters. We just drop the suit off, and then we gotta get some. The long johns we actually don't need. We'll just drop the shitty suit on this guy, and we'll skedaddle. I guess we gotta go. Continue. We gotta get the gas done right away. What's her face? You up here, still in the bathroom? Okay, asking about the research. Has she done the research? Probably not. Still trapped in there.
Attention.
Even bullet wounds on a hole and jump? I've definitely had holes in the long johns. I've definitely lost some. I think maybe if it's torso up, sure. But the leg one, yeah, just didn't activate. No hole. It's kind of crazy. I'll take it, right? You know, save an extra pair. But, a little weird. A little weird. How's the ammo? Oh, yeah, gotta reload this bitch. Jesus. Yeah, I was not expecting to fall into that room. I don't know how the hell that happened. Sharpen it in a second here. Okay. Alright. Juiced up. Do I need to do it twice? That's probably once is probably fine. Okay. Well, it's 8 p.m. Sure, that sucks. But my dude isn't technically tired yet. So, while we have some HP to regain, honestly, we can just keep working. Keep working. Look for basements that have other shit. What are we really looking for? We're looking for the generator mag. That's like the biggest thing, right? More filters, obviously, would be nice. More spare engine parts would be huge. But I think we're kind of okay on everything. You just need the generator mag so we can actually repair our generators. And then we'll be okay. Okay, how far we gotta go? Quite a few. So, 2 more, and then we can start marking them off. Why do you prioritize basement harvesting and not the missions? Not a critique. Well, frankly, I just don't know how long the missions are going to take. I need to be able to potentially go out on missions without having to worry about too much shit. That's pretty much it, right? I mean, realistically, at this point, like, I only just, like, the last in-game day or so, actually got to the point where we actually could head out, right? By getting the gas, okay, the generators are chilling. But I've had it happen where the generators break down pretty quickly. Now, that could have been a function of me not putting in, like, the coolant or the lube, which I've done this time. I don't actually know if that actually makes the generators break down quicker. But I've definitely had one of the runs where the engines broke down, like, only barely after getting the gas. So I'm kind of, like, wanting to basement hunt so I can repair the engines, because one of them's already at 45%. Was the worry. One of the previous runs, both my engines were breaking down. I couldn't find a generator mag. I know they exist. A previous run I had them and we were chilling. But obviously that character died too. I think Emma died, right? I think that's what that one was. But I've had a run where both engines were essentially, both generators were breaking down, and I couldn't fix them because I didn't have a generator mag. And so that's the look right now, right? We're heading out to hope to find a generator mag. The generator mag lets us repair them, and then at that point I can start going and actually exploring, because I want to, but I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to make sure the home front is secured before I start going out. That's generally speaking what's going on. You had coolant lube, the impact fuel usage and condition drop. I did this run. I'd done it in another run too, but I don't know if I did it in the run where they broke down. But yeah, I don't know how much that actually slows them down. If it's enough, that's cool, but I still feel like I should have the, even if like having those fully juiced up is enough to keep them running without having to be an issue, I'd still like to have it just in case, because again, I've had randomly them go out because of low condition and shit, and I just don't want to have that happen again, you know? So I'm trying to make sure that the home front is good before we go out. And right now, we're looking okay, but we're not technically good. Okay, so you want generator fluids and generator mag. The fluids, I feel like those do actually run out pretty quickly. There's only a handful of bottles. I feel like, oh, we're suffocating. The mag, I mean, I found it in one of the basements before, right? So I know it's possible. So, but yeah, the fluids I already have, right? Like we're okay. We found, I think, one thing of lube in one of the basements already too. So that was cool. I think it was the one that had a couple of car parts. But yeah, currently what I am looking for is just the magazine. I'm hoping to find that before we head out. But of course, the longer I stay here without finding one, then obviously that's going to slowly burn the condition. So it's like, you know, it's kind of a hope I find it straight away. Because I've definitely found at least one run. Because then when the time came I had to repair the generators, I was like, I said, oh, I need the magazine. I'm like, conveniently I've already got it, you know? And not this time. We've been unlucky. Sometimes raiders can bring you Jenny fluids. Yeah. I'm kind of just trying to do my due diligence to get this place like fully chillin', so I don't have to worry too much. Because as somebody who's, you know, had the shit explode randomly and take out my shelves, you know, and shit randomly will just shut down because it's all durability. Maybe not randomly, but you know, runs out super quick. I just listen, man. I'm trying to take care of everything before we head out. That's pretty much it. Also, I don't know if we've actually got the quest for. Yeah, we don't even have the quest for that yet. We have the Follows Lake one, I think. Right? Actually, might not even have the Falls Lake one yet. No, I don't even have the Falls Lake. We haven't even had the dreams for the other ones yet. I should be going to the survivors, but they're still a little far, and that's still a bit of a trip. I guess technically it's less of a trip than the other one, so maybe we should check them out soon. Maybe we'll check that out tomorrow. But I'm trying to get some shit, man. I've had times where I find some bomb-ass bunkers. We haven't had that today. I got a couple M16s, no magazines for them, no ammo. I mean, I got ammo, but no magazines, so they're kind of useless. So I'm just on the hunt for stuff. Okay, don't cross over. Let's do this side. Week 1 plane destroyer stuff. Maybe there's a plane here too. A plane getting, what, 6 levels on the ground? Okay, buddy. You're making bunker buster planes in 93? Alright, calm down. I've already had a fire break out and destroy my shit. That's why I moved all the fucking shelves. And then I still caught the other shelves, and then I moved the whole fucking area out. You listen, tiptoe carefully, all right? I feel like you might be getting into spoiler territory, and I don't want an answer. I'm just saying, but you're like, something could destroy your stuff, and then I also have dialogue of my character asking Emma, what would we do if we lost the Ark? She's like, go for the warehouses in Muldrow. I feel like you're implying I'm going to lose my thing, and I'd rather experience that on my own, because I think that's the magic of it. Don't answer. Don't answer. But all of this topic aside, Slayer, how the fuck do I get Emma out of the bathroom? Because she is stuck there again. And I feel like we had this happen before, and I can't figure out what to do to fix it. Oh boy. Fuck, damn it. Damn it. Get over the fence! Woo! We got a crawler down. Get out of me! Jesus. Shit. Alright, we're heading back. Fuck this. Way too many. Go over to the cleared area and we'll walk back this way. Probably rest up in this house real quick here. Emma's fixing to update the mod. Okay, gotcha. Because yeah, she's been getting stuck in the bathroom, and like we can have her follow us to leave it, but then she's like, all right, she eats and she fucks around, and then she heads back there. It's like she hasn't done the research yet, so we're kind of also waiting for her to do that. Let's see here. All right, cool. Let's relog real quick here to get that. Alright, give me a sec, chat. We gotta relog. Hope the mod updates. If force it to update, that's a real question. I guess we could just restart Steam altogether. It's not updating. Is there a versioning number I can look up? .169, okay. We'll see if that's what it shows up when I get the game on. I don't know what version it's at. I don't know if it updated. There's no version number there. You would think it would have auto-grabbed it, but I don't know it did. I don't think I restarted since the patch, because you put the patch like only a half hour ago, so yeah, no. Oh, well, fuck it. We'll just boot up and see if it if she starts walking out. check this save file name. We'll just hop back in first, real quick, and see what's actually going on here.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between, the faithful guard the tough.
Okay. Okay, same ones. Okay, we're still tired. A little exhausted or out of breath, that's fine. Hey, if you're in YouTube chat, can you say something real quick? Just one person. I need to know if my pro chat's actually working now. Because there's a, I use a thing on the other computer so I can actually see Kick and YouTube chat together. And it wasn't working earlier today. Not that anyone talks in Kick, but you know, I want to have it open just in case. Thank you, Jinja. Working. Good. Because there has been times where it shows the YouTube stream is live and the pro chat pop out, you know, chat window. But, you know, it's not actually there. I had the whole day the other day where YouTube was just like completely neglected for like the first half of the stream. What up, Pants? How's it going? Hearing shit down below. That's not good. Didn't I already juice that bitch up? Why isn't I hearing stuff? Go for it again, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I'm still hearing it. Did it twice. Maybe that does it for both of them. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of, is that maybe sometimes it'll, when you hit drain fuel, it doesn't, it fills one of the generators, but not the other one. I would think they would be using the same reserve, but I don't know. Built up before we left, but now I'm not hearing it now that I'm down here. So I don't fucking know, mate.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay. Well. Guess we'll eat and I guess we'll head out in the morning. We'll go try and find Dave's group. I don't know if we're gonna find him though. Well, alright, there's that. Take the pills. Alright, we gotta check if what's-her-face is still trapped in there or not. Yeah, I usually don't have an issue with mods updating, but... Hi, okay. She's not instantly closing the door. Okay. Follow me. We're out of... There you go. She's got to change. There we go. Feeling sick.
Gosh.
That it? Are you following me?
Take some potassium iodine pills immediately.
I have. Will it help? Probably not. Okay. So if we let her go now. Okay. Where's she going? Back to the bathroom. And it's opening and closing. Yep. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta try and fix this somehow. So go back to desktop again. Hope we can somehow get this to work. Starting download. Hey, there we go. Now it's going 51 kilobytes. That's pretty short. So hopefully that's it. Hopefully.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed.
Power restored.
Activity sleep. Okay. So could you like try and not sleep on the toilet this time? Okay. She's still stuck in there. Follow me out of the toilet, please. All right. I need you to not follow me now. Don't you do it. Bro, I just downloaded the patch.
Endure.
I mean, maybe she's just going right now. Maybe she's actually gonna be fine. I mean, the previous time she opened it and like she went in and then it like open and close once. It didn't do it this time, so maybe we're okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, she's working properly now. Let's take some painkillers because my shit's fucked up. Watch her going and yoink all my shit. Oh, she's having the open can of beans. Okay. The cereal, you bitch. Yeah, a whole fridge of fucking other stuff here, and you going for my goddamn cereal? Fucked up. Oh, she's cleaning. Oh, she's cleaning up my puke. Hey, you know what? She knew I was gonna puke. She just preemptively. She was already mopping before. The fucking timing on that. She saw me like. She was like, "Oh, I know what that is." She grabs the mop immediately. That's fucking good. She is a doctor after all. She would know these things. Hang on, Doc. We got another spill. No way. Oh, she's going for food. No, the cereal, you bitch. That was the Frosted Flakes. I still wanted those. All right, that's good enough. All right, bedtime. And assuming we sleep through the night, which we're gonna hear a lot of because my character's gonna keep dying from the fucking rads. Assuming I make it through, no weird bullshit dream, no fucking attempt on my life via raiders, then we'll head out in the morning. We'll actually try to go Find survivors. But first, let's actually check on the fucking... You know, what we're doing, chat, is it's tactical puking. We're just making sure Emma has stuff to do while we're away. You know? So if anything, you know, we're being thoughtful and considerate. See? Okay, power main. It's not on right now. Backup. 70%. And that's fueled up. I don't know. I guess I can try and fuel it again. I don't know. Like, I already did that earlier this stream. 48 to 18 will soon release. As much as I love updates, they always break my shit. Where are you getting the info? The info being they've said something, or it's just been a while since they've done an update, so you're expecting 4218 soon. Do you even know what's going to be in it? Pretty sure I left them in here, right? That's the lube. I guess we use the coolant all the way up. No, we didn't. Okay. Dev announced it on Steam. Says mostly modding support and bug fixes for single player multiplayer. Okay, that's good. So that maybe if they're actually mostly bug fixing and not actually adding in features, then maybe we're actually getting close to stable. Ha! I know, I'm a fucking comedian. I would love stable, but yeah, no. I don't know. We'll see. We gotta start up the main for a little bit here. Let's just go make sure the main's actually good. What a bad wolf. Let's see. Full. So in theory, this one should break down pretty slowly. Gonna see more fixes than new features? I would hope so, considering it's been a year and a half of unstable. My big thing is, as much as I enjoy, obviously, mods like this, right? And all the other mod stuff, is I would like to actually play the game with my friends. But it runs like doo-doo. Last I checked, right when it came out, there was massive multiplayer desync. And then, as of like, even a couple weeks ago, I was in somebody else's stream, dropping by just to see how I was playing, and like, anytime there was two people around each other, like, the audio desync for like getting actual kills would play way afterwards. Like, it's crispy and perfectly smooth and synced up in single player. The second you get in multiplayer, though, it's like the playing itself is fine, but it's the audio desync. The audio desync just makes it it really pulls me out. Like, it's not even funny. Okay, it's all full. It's all completely full. So we'll see how much we lose over a full day. I don't know. Boom. Back up. Turn it on. That's 70.1. We could definitely juice it up, I guess, too. Did we not just juice it up? We literally just juiced up on the surface. Does it not fuel up the one that's turned on? I guess it doesn't fuel up the one that's turned on, huh? That's crazy. Fills both, I think. I don't know. I swear I just did it on the way down. There's no way it's gone to 50% already. Maybe it was on the way up, but yeah, there's no way it went through both of those that quickly. I'm sprinting because I was trying to sprint through so I don't trigger the decontamination. Damn it. And my dude just fucking face plants. Because I fucking double tapped E. What a burn. How's it going? He even hit it twice before coming back down? That is true. I did hit it twice. I even said as much. It's like, maybe you have to hit it once for one tank and once for the other one. Yeah, I don't think it fills up the one that's turned on. They should really allow prescription glasses to be worn with gas masks. Short-sighted is cucking me right hard right now. Oh, that's fucking funny. Nah, dude, you gotta think of it like a VR headset. You gotta order some custom prescription lenses for the gas mask. Oh, you didn't prepare for that for the apocalypse? Too bad. Can't see now. You're living life on 160p.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
160 is being generous? I mean, not when you stretch it out to 1080p or 1440 or 4K.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, well. Now we can swap back over to the other one, to the backup. No, let's not do that yet. Backup, turn it on now. Okay. You want soldiers being blind as blindly doing stuff? I thought, generally speaking, they like having a decent eyesight was like part of the prerequisites for like going into basics. No, am I crazy? Unless they change that shit. Am I gonna have a fucking dream where we're in the fucking room with all the cultists and my dude's gonna be like, is it not fixed? Yes, there was a patch. There's a patch a little bit ago. Okay, what's this one? Church and Falls Lake, huh? I think this is important. Yeah, I'll go there eventually. Is Emma doing research right now? Where's she at? Okay, can we ask her about the research? The dream.
Stop. I don't want to hear.
I don't know. So here's another thing, Slayer. Is she not going to do the research because there's no zombie there? Even though I got the quest completed? Because we had a zombie in here before, and we put it on, but it did the whole zombies just falling animation shit, and it'd be falling in place, and then eventually it'd hit and then it'd start again. And so I relogged, and then the zombie poofed. Does she actually need a body in here to do that? I assumed the quest completing would mean like, hey, she's good. But she clearly hasn't updated, because usually getting through the zombie research phase takes no time at all. We can be on to the human phase. But I'm leaving this guy here, and, well, she still hasn't gotten through the zombie phase. Mission being accomplished what's important? Okay, it's probably because she's been trapped in the bathroom, and she hasn't done any of that shit yet. Because, yeah, we have, it's completed, so yeah. Okay, big ship today. Gotta grab another filter. We'll grab a can of food as well, just in case. Probably aren't gonna need it, hopefully, but you never know. We'll take the backpack just in case we need to tote shit back. We're gonna hope I don't need a sledge out there. Loose ammo, we could probably use a handful. So we'll... bunch of 9mm mags in here? Did this bitch grab all my 9mm mags? No, the box is right. No, I should have brought more 9mm bags back. Yeah, what the fuck? Look, we have a 9mm pistol. Did we not bring any 9mm bags back, or did she grab them all? I think she grabbed them all. Hey, dude, are you kidding me? Am I blind? 1911. There's the ammo, but I swear I brought a ton of mags back. I didn't. Maybe I didn't on this character. Maybe I didn't. It could be confusing with another character. Let's just hope for the best, I guess. Alright, whatever. Couple more filters. And I guess we're good to go. Grab some food. And we head out. We got some soup here we can thaw out real quick. She doesn't research specific time windows. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, she probably just was outside of it before. Yeah, so her being bugged out is probably what was stopping it. Okay. Well, we're finally going to make some progress, supposedly, chat. What was it, 70%? 70.4, something like that when we went to bed? Pretty much actually broke down. Because the backup is fully juiced. Both generators are fully juiced. 69.5. I don't know. We'll see. Ask him about the bodies of the window. I'm pretty sure he knows. He was there. I'm pretty sure Slayer watched me go through all the window shenanigans here. I think it's probably just not his level design here thing. I think it's just, if I had to guess, as somebody who's spent way too much time in Zomboid last year, that feature, I feel like has had its ups and downs on if it's functioning or not, based upon just a patch notes, right? So I think that could be a dev thing that it's buggy right now. I don't know if that's a ARK thing, you know? Oh boy, it's cold out. But we're not cold ourselves. Alright, chat. It's not that cold. It's only -18. If anything, that's a downright warm day, you know, comparatively to the rest of nuclear winter. Alright, chat. 2 p.m. We are headed out to go see what happened to Dave's group out this way. Right after we kill this guy. How long does the winter last? The winter, I don't know, the radiation I think is a month by default. I mean, to be fair, it's October, or it's November right now, right? So it is Kentucky winter. I don't think Kentucky winter's -17. But it would be a little nipply this time of the year anyways in Zomboid. Like, I can deal with winter, right? We have tons of winter clothing. It's just the gas mask and the filter stuff is a very big change over normal Zomboid, so once we are out of the radiation time line, I'll be happy. Question is, do we go for the road? I think they're just off the road, so let's just go less of an angle, then fast forward to get to the road real quick here. I probably should have brought a backup suit. I didn't. Just in case something goes wrong. Caught this far out from home without this extra suit, it'd be really bad. Okay, we're on the road. Good. All right. Chat, did y'all see the UFO shit the other day? Was there actually anything good there? I highly doubt there is, considering I'm not hearing about it anywhere. But I followed NASA, I don't know, a couple months ago after the fucking Artemis shit. And I saw they did like, this is your week in NASA, and they retweeted some shit from, I guess, one of their community managers, PR people, whatever, you know? And it was like, UAP transparency. UAP is like unidentified aerial phenomenon, I think, right? Because they're like, we don't want to use UFO anymore. We're changing it up. We're like, all right, whatever. Did anything actually come out of that? I haven't seen any of the videos. Is there anything cool? There's probably not. I don't really go for any of that shit. But I imagine if there was actually something cool, we would have heard about it. No? UFO? Yeah, I feel like there was like another release recently, and I think it's just horseshit of like garbage. So watching somebody last night, they didn't look at the videos, but they saw a picture of like, hey, this is where something happened. This is where the picture was taken, or this is a picture of the place where it happened, and this is an artist rendition. Like, motherfucker, I don't care about an artist rendition. I want to see if you actually have pictures of the thing or not. No definitive proof? Fuck off. Same blurry bullshit pics, videos we've all seen. Okay, see. Man, why can't anything cool happen? Instead we just get bad shit. I want cool stuff, not bad stuff, you know? Skinwalker Ranch starts a new season on the May 19th. Is that good? I haven't watched that. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I've watched a little bit of that. Maybe it was the actual show. That's a place, like, it's not like somewhere out in, like, Montana or Utah or somewhere up there. And it's like this one place where just a bunch of weird shit keeps happening. But it's just, like, nothing too crazy, you know? I feel like I remember watching a smidge of that. I don't think I watched the actual show. I think I watched a different YouTube video. I don't remember. Supposedly it was like a spaceship shaped like an 8-pointed star. That's fucking hilarious. I saw a meme about that. I thought that was a meme. Heading out to watch Mark II. MK2, what is that? Oh, they're actually right close. Let's go deal with these zombies first. Brazilian Air Force has released cooler images than the one released yesterday. That's fucking funny. I didn't know Brazil had an Air Force. Doesn't surprise me, I guess, but that's not something like, yes, the Brazilian Air Force. I'm like, wait, what? Huh. Place your bets, chat. Are they alive or are they dead? They gonna give us a clue to go on to the next place, or are we just gonna find them all just toast in a corner? I predict they're all gonna be toast. To be fair, how are they supposed to not immediately KOS me? Because, like, the group that's out here, they don't know I woke up. So, like, maybe they've seen me in a coma, but I'm, like, head to toe dripped out, right? They don't know who the fuck this guy is. So there's a guy out here looking for him, like, fucking light him up. I'm just saying, you know? Maybe she radioed ahead and Emma was like, hey, we're sending Bob out to go, you know? Don't shoot him, please. What up, Pants? How's it going? Yeah, that's it. Well, I remember this house usually having a basement. Oh, there it is. It's not what we're looking for. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. And that's an important looking briefcase, too. Not a normal. Oh, there's a normal basement here. Oh, shit. Okay, so. A lot of stuff to loot. What is this box here? Oh, it's a seed fucking vault, kinda trippy. I don't think we want the actual case though, so we'll just grab the seeds. Oh. We can also go down here. I wonder if that's a random spawn. That's gotta be a random spawn, right? Pretty funny. Yeah, no, they don't have any. Oh, they have guns, I guess. Here. Somebody. Didn't have it? Okay, so it's a random basement. I can still open it, but... Is that a freezer? No, damn it. I think this is just a vanilla Zomboid basement. I kind of want these crates, honestly. Am I crazy? Saw either. How heavy are these boxes? Are they 7 pounds usually? I'm trying to remember. Are they a pound? Yeah, 7.5. Yeesh. I don't think we get any of those. Just burn the crates anyways. Very true. Okay, so I think we open this up before we go anywhere else. Oh shit. Fuck! Fucking A, dude. My mask is off too. No! Jesus, where all these fuckheads come from, dude? We're still just sucking down rats. We have fresh suits. We have fresh suits on these guys. We're okay. Fucking hell, there's an earthquake. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Is that another ground where I'm seeing things? The big blue thing is the briefcase. Do I need to grab the briefcase itself, Slayer, or no? I'm assuming I don't. Yeah, it's not highlighting like an important thing. It's just highlighting like that was what I was looking at thing. I think we're okay. Okay, well, we'll go downstairs, I guess. But there's only one so far, so hopefully it's just one. Bitches. still encumbered. We don't have much on me. Crowbar's out. No wonder. Again. Mask is running out. So I thought there was a bigger group, though. We only saw 2 survivors, though, or 2 dead people. Items on the surface. What? No way. Has items on the... God damn it. You're fucking kidding me, dude. And I don't have my fucking sledgehammer, so I can't even loot this place. Fuck! Don't get stuck in there. Bro, I don't even have my sledge, I can't even get in here. I can't pick up the table because it's got stuff on the surface. But there's nothing actually on the surface here. God damn it, man. I don't have the shit to disassemble it. Because it has items on the surface. Fuck. Stupid. Other entrance? What other entrance? That's not gonna get me there. That's downstairs. This is just the regular basement. I don't think it's gonna let me in. Yeah, it's actually it generated a wall here, so I can't even get into this normal area. It's because it generated a basement in on top of a regular basement, so they collided them. Briefcase, okay, thank you. Yeah, so that's a basement we can't loot, so that's fun. Does guy at least have some shit? Where did he die at? He died up here. .38 special, huh? He could have used a 38, but he didn't. Interesting. That's all he really had, though. Guess I'll grab a pair of long johns, too, since he probably fucked mine up. Yep. How about denim shirts fucked? Tank top fucked? Yep. That long sleeve? Probably doesn't. Doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Well, I think that's a wrap on here, I guess. Besides looting the other guy. Yeah, this basement bugged out. We got fucked. We didn't bring our sledgehammer. Can't get the other shit. Okay, well, we got some mags. Those are empty mags, so it's actually useless. Never mind. Filters are good, though. Scarf's good. Is my scarf actually on? Yes, my scarf's on. Long John's long sleeve. Good. Get that on. Denim. Another good gas mask. We'll rip the filter out of. Grab another crowbar just for shits and giggles, even though I don't really... I don't want the mask. I want the crowbar. Pistol's good durability, too. I think there's another gas mask filter we haven't grabbed out of one of these guys yet. Hazmat. Good. Mags again. Scarf. Long john shirt. Gas mask. Look at that. Boom. Okay. I think it's time to head back. Okay. Yeah, I would like to, oh, that filter. I would like to come back for this basement, but can't really do that right now. 7 p.m. as well. We'll come back in the morning, I guess. Can we actually get through that? We could probably destroy it. If we just bring a sledge, we can just bulldoze through everything, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, it looks like a nice basement, right? So I feel like there's got to be good stuff down there. In that case, I guess we could grab a couple crates. Do I care about the crates? No, I don't. We have plenty of shelves still. I guess we can go eyeball upstairs, see if there's more bodies, maybe? We've technically only seen a couple. I thought the group was supposed to have 4 people out here, or at least 3. Definitely not just 2. We've only seen 2 bodies. So someone's still alive. I don't think either of these guys actually had IDs on them as well, so we know who these are. So this actually might not be our people. I mean, they have the same color hazmat suit as me, so they probably... it's probably them. But we're technically not 100%. Yeah, I think they came in here to make some fire, then died. I don't know. They died with no ammo. So I don't know what's going on here. But let's skedaddle out. Damn. Damn. It's like one of the bad positionings you could get for that one. Well, let's hope the quest actually leads somewhere, because so far we got no leads actually off of it. Maybe Emma's gonna get some shit, because Fallow's Lake from here is still pretty fucking far. Like, really far. Like, I feel like I should have a car far. Should I be taking the gas truck? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be taking the gas truck, but walking that's also gonna be like sketchy as shit, so I don't know. I'd have to take like a decontamination pack with me, and then spray myself down whenever I get into a basement. That's assuming I find enough basements along the way as well. Nah, that can't be it. Don't take the gas truck? Yeah, I wasn't really wanting to. I feel like the earthquakes also damaged the gas truck. So I recall, I thought at one point I brought a good gas truck over to the base, but then after quite a few earthquakes, I checked it and the condition had like the wheel. It was missing 2 fucking wheels. So I don't know if like the bandits were yoinking shit or what, because the bandits can yoink shit, or at least in week 1, bandits will run by and like yoink stuff off of cars. But meanwhile, all the bandits that came down the base didn't have parts on them, so I don't think that's what's happening. So I think the earthquake does damage it. I don't know. It's weird. So chat, Daredevil Season 2 wrapped up. What do y'all think? I'm conflicted, because on one hand, the final episode was like, I'm not gonna spoil it, so don't worry. It had some like, oh shit, but also I was like, felt kind of corny in some parts. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see where Season 3 takes it. If we get a Season 3, which I think we are. Sorry for the Punisher one last kill. Yeah, I hope it's good. But I heard the runtime's only 60 minutes. That's like just one episode. Which, sure, I wasn't expecting a whole show. I was hoping for a whole show. Or I was hoping for a movie. Like, give me 90 minutes at least, you know? And instead, supposedly the runtime's 60 minutes, which is like, ugh. I mean, I guess if they really cram it in, you know, they can have a, you know, an effective piece of media. But I feel like they're rushing it, you know? I feel like I would have rather had Frank in season 2 of Daredevil than make his own thing. I feel like we would have gotten at least a little bit more of him, you know? By the camp, yeah. There's only 2 people there. They're dead. It's a longer special presentation, I guess. But at that point, just make it into a movie, you know? I don't know. They'll be like, okay, maybe he doesn't deserve a full-on, you know, Spider-Man level budget film, but like, I feel like it should still be a little longer, you know? I don't know. 60-minute runtime is like, I don't know. I'm just still disappointed when they cancel the Netflix Marvel shit, because the Netflix Marvel shows were kind of bangers across the board, save Iron Fist. And Iron Fist even redeemed it at the end of season 1. I was like, oh shit, okay, I'm down. You know, like the main show, let's be real, it's been out long enough I can yap about it. The main Iron Fist show was like, hey, there's a lot of just, why aren't you guys communicating? Literally act like adults, and all the drama for like the first half of the season could have been solved by them just talking it out. Like, brother, what the fuck? Stupid bullshit, you know? Motherfuckers just not communicating. But like all the other shit, the Punisher show, the Jessica Jones show, the fucking Luke Cage show, the Daredevil show, they all felt like they were fucking peak. And the new Daredevil show, like, it has some good moments for sure. It just, I don't know, something felt kind of off about it. Not quite like best value Daredevil, especially since it's still Charlie Cox and he's fantastic, right? But I guess the plot kind of just didn't hit with me. I don't know. It didn't, I don't know, just didn't resonate as much. And I don't know why. Like, I'm happy they didn't completely throw away the characters and the actors and whatnot, right? So that's cool to get, like, some more, either some wrap-up out of some of the characters or some more continuation. But on the flip side, it's just, it doesn't feel like 100% what we had previously, you know? Just got beaten the fuck up by a guy with a broomstick. Was there barbed wire wrapped around it? Like Private Retreat in between Ekron and Brandenburg and Echo Creek. It looks like a great base. Which one are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Between Ekron, Brandenburg, and Echo Creek. So what, out here somewhere? Not a search feature? What are we talking about out here? You mean, this place? No, it's Cabin in the Woods. Eh. In between Ekron, Brandenburg, and Echo Creek, huh? That'd be like out here. Ah, this place. Yeah, it's not bad. You get a weak spot right here. I mean, I guess the zombies can come through all these days. But it's not bad. Looks like it's got a nice kitchen here, a little fishing dock here, which would be cool. It's supposed to be like a boat dock, but you know, not really much boating out here. Nice big living room here. It's not bad. Doesn't look bad. I don't think I've actually been out here. Saw a little upstairs here. Hey, even attic too. Cool. Yeah, doesn't look like a bad place. It's not like it's small and cozy, you know. Personally, if we're gonna go like in the middle of nowhere shit. There's one over here above Muldrow, which is fucking insanity. This place right here. Like, look at this place. So it already has crops and shit, you know? It's got a fucking chicken coop. It's got trees galore. It's got logs galore. You got an actual fishing hut and a whole area to like gut fish and store them out here and freeze them and shit. Little lounge area. You got a whole ass blacksmith area. Good to go. You got a sharpening wheel here. You got the actual forge here. And then you have the furnace here. Garage attached to it. And then you got another garage here, and then you have the whole downstairs shit, and then you have another meat locker here for like hunting and shit, actual food storage here or whatever, you know, actually another meat locker. I guess this is the butcher room and this would be the meat locker. And then you got fucking shit upstairs. Like, this place is prime real estate. Look at this fucking cushy ass fucking upstairs living room too. A little fireplace there. You got a fireplace in the fucking kitchen as well. Like, this place is immaculate. Like, this place, like, don't get me wrong, Private Tree looks cool. It's not quite the same as this place, though. I can't remember what this place is. This is, I think, the logging company owns that. I can't remember what the logging company is. It starts with the M, I think. That's peak Apocalypse Living? Yeah, right? The fact that it has, like, a full metalworking setup, so you can just keep making your own metal gear. Oof, make your own tools. Can you use wood stove for cooking? I think so. 100% on that one, honestly. See any guys have a base there on Extinction Run? I took them, yeah. The first one and the second base. Either one looked pretty good. The second one looked way better, but yeah. The second one? Yeah. McCoy logging, that's it. I think it's McCoy Estate. If memory serves me. Okay, came in a little too shallow. Not quite, though. Pretty much on point. So we left and it was like 69 something durability. 69 and a half, something like that. Personally never been there, but just from that one guy I seen, I would be willing to set up shop there. Oh yeah, no, the place is great. Like, if you're really trying to do like a super long-term playthrough, it'd be awesome, especially multiplayer. Like, if you really wanted to, you can really like barricade it off completely from zombies. Like, you obviously still have to deal with them trying to bash the gate, but it's pretty good. Like, look at, like, there's, you can just, boom, gate that off, wall it off, wall that, slash gate, wall that, and you're actually on a little island almost, essentially. You have that pretty good moat. And then at that point, instead of having to drive through all this, because as your playthrough goes on, even if you crank it way lower, this road's going to become overgrown with bushes and shit. It's going to fuck it up. So what you do, you just build a road from right here. Sure, it's a lot of chopping. It's a lot of, getting the stuff set up. But all you do is find some gravel transplant that over here and have your own gravel road, and they won't go through. And look, there's a gravel road right here. So you just grab a bunch of bags and just keep, you know, piling it in, and just fucking slowly transport all the gravel you can from over here to over here, and then make your own little gravel road. I mean, I'm telling you, if you're in for like a super long-term playthrough, this is the place for it, you know? Like, it's clean. Which town is that exactly? Looks cool. That wasn't a town. That's a estate. It's the McCoy estate. It is north of Muldra, though. I can show you more if you want to know, like how to get there. Unless you mean what I'm playing right now, because those are obviously very different answers.
Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
I like how she can't shut down the alarm, by the way. She's just making me do everything. Okay, back up. 68.9. You know what? Actually, only like 0.6 durability while we're gone. It's actually not bad. Used way more fuel. Holy shit. Alright, let's go deal with the solution, and then we'll go talk to her. Where's she at? I see that stall open and that stall open, so she might be in here somewhere. Emma, where art thou? She might be watching TV. Ah, okay. She's eating the poisoned cereal. Good. Also read that Medshire Estate near K60 between Echo Creek and Falls Lake is a really good base location. Medshire Estate, huh? But yeah, Blake, if you're still wondering where this is at, this isn't a town, obviously. This is in the middle of nowhere. It's a lake house, but it's I think it's the McCoy Estate. And then here's Muldra, right? So you get out there normally by going all the way around and then coming up the road here, right? But Ekte is talking about between Echo Creek and Falls Lake. This one? Yeah, that's a ranger station. That's a camp, so what are we talking about here? Medshire State, near K60, between them. Oh, yeah, we've stayed here. Well, we stayed right next to it. We stayed right here. Medshire Estate's cool, but it's packed with zombies, so it's gonna be a pain in the butt. The walls are good. I don't know if the devs have made it so these walls are actually destructible yet by zombies, but previously I don't think they were. I think these are still like the tall enough ones you have a hard time climbing over. Zombies can't obviously get around them, but obviously the zombies can see through, and so could bandits, right? So it is a nice place. It is a very nice place. I've definitely looted a lot in here, but I've actually lived in here right next at a previous like long playthrough. Cool area. Okay. Cause then you're close to it's kind of a good location because North Brandenburg or Riverside, south you got the gun store. Actually, gun store's not even south. It's basically just right around the corner here, you know. Echo Creek and then Irvington. Like it's not a bad location, you know. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. All right, grab some tablets, y'all. double it for good measure. I think only 1 tablet's needed, realistically, but I can't recall if it actually requires 2. I feel like I've put 1 in before and it still runs out quicker. But maybe not. You need special gear to access this bunker? This bunker is not vanilla, my dude. This is, the ARK. So this is a completely overhauled bunker in a vanilla location, that changes the whole game. You wake up in here. It's 4 months after the zombie apocalypse, and then the nukes were launched to try and stop the zombies, but it didn't work, so now it's nuclear winter up top. It's like really cold. Normally, though, you just go to March Ridge, and then it's just right here, the entrance, right behind the school. But I think it's a Cold War bunker, so I don't think there's going to be nearly as much shit as like this down here. I think again, it's been a hot minute, so I don't remember what it looks like. I imagine it's very small by comparison to what's actually down here. But yeah, this is the sequel to Week 1. If you know what Week 1 is, it's like that, but crazier. Also, not crazier, because obviously you woke up in a coma. Shit already happened. It's 4 months later, so now you're trying to keep the bunker alive and get answers and do quests and shit and get some narrative stuff going on. It's cool. But if you know what Week 1 is, it's the sequel mod. We could go back out there to have a look at that bunker. I don't know if I want to, though. Or that basement. It's worthwhile. Probably won't be. £18? Where's the £18 coming from? I guess, I don't know, I guess it depends what my overall carry weight's at right now. My clothing should be... Oh, vest got fucked, actually. Okay. Swap that out. All my clothing should be good, though, beyond that fucked up vest. Yeah, we swapped it all out, so we're good. How far along in the mission-wise? We've gassed up the bunker today. We got lucky with the tanker having gas in it. We did some more basement clearing, and then we also, for the first time, went out and actually checked on all of the other members of this bunker that were on a run. Dave's group, I think? Yeah, they're dead. Or at least two people were dead there. We don't actually technically know if it's Dave's group. Because I remember in the opening dialogue we do get like a lore dump of everyone who's here, but I don't recall who all those people were. Pretty sure it was Dave was like the one leading their little group. They're on a supply run, but it's been quite a while, and so she's radioing them, but they weren't answering, so she's like, go check out the last known position. So we did, and we found a campfire, 2 dead people, no ammo on them, and a suitcase with a bunch of seeds. So I'm guessing bandits got them. Because all their shit, well, no, bandits, I guess bandits could have attempted to empty the bullets. It could have been zombies, it could have been the cold. I guess I don't really know. Trying to figure out where the carry weight's coming from now. Right, there we go. Get those off of there. That goes elsewhere. I mean, this looks like my normal amount of shit. 7 batteries. Okay, we don't need that many. I don't know how we have those. Alright. Let's get some peels going, because we are a little fucked up. Come on now. Do the anti-radiation robes actually work as a hazmat? Yes, but they don't have like near as much insulation. So it's like a, if you're doing a run and that's all you have, and your other suits have holes in them, yeah, you can use them. It'll be fine. But you probably shouldn't be using them for longer distance because it has less insulation, right, from the temps. How many batteries do I have on me? We have 1. What's the current flashlight? Let's keep 2 on me. The water away, put the pills away, and then we're good. Still gotta find what's her face and tell her what's going on. She might be asleep right now. She wasn't earlier though. Okay, so how are we looking? Make some tater salad. Just cleaning corpses. I'm wondering if I should keep those. Oh no, you should definitely keep them. I'm stacked on hazmats, but already, but still. I guess if you're like at like 15 plus hazmats, then sure, I guess. But yes, they do function. It's just they are subpar compared to the regular hazmats, right? Now keep in mind the yellow hazmats require like air tanks and shit, and they're they don't let you have normal amount of like gear equipped with it, which really sucks. You don't let you have the backpack or any of that shit, so yeah. Yellow one's very bad. Which is actually crazy because I've actually had tons of different attacks on our base on our other runs. And this run, we're 10 days in, we've only had 1 attack. Knock on. I feel like shit's maybe broken? I don't know. Because I remember one run I had, like, we had people wearing hazmat suits that were, like, all blacked out, all green ones. Because, like, camo, I think, is, like, the vanilla ones that we have, right? It's part of, like, what's in our bunker. But then we also had, like, the robe dudes. And we eventually even had the full-on yellow hazmat suits attack our shit. So, like, we had a full range of motherfuckers. Yeah, this time we just haven't. I guess maybe it's we gotta make enough progress as far as our other shit's concerned. Maybe we gotta make progress in like the zombie research story. Then it's like the yellow hazmat suits dudes, or maybe they're from the whatchamacallit? They're from like the secret military base. Because that place is loaded with the yellow hazmat fuckers. Okay, have some more aspirin here real quick. 'Cause my dude is still fucked up. Alright, let's get some of these other ones taken out. That's still wounded, so that's fun. We have a head laceration? What the fuck? When do we get that? How many bandages are we sitting on? Only 5. Let's grab us a handful more.
Rise at my call and fear not the shadows.
The extra bag in your bag? Yeah, well, the extra bag is only an extra pound, and that's kind of like the normal running weight. It's so... Oh. My audio broken? Can't hear a fucking thing. Yeah, audio's broken. I'm gonna relog. The extra bag in the bag is so we can actually grab more shit if we need to. So we can have it in our offhand, right?
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough.
Power restored.
The dead collect what's owed.
Alright, where's Emma? Not seen her around anywhere. Here's Emma. Oh, Emma. Probably harvest the rest of this shit, because I think the garlic's probably ready. Yep, I guess it's not blooming, so I guess... Let's harvest one of them so we know it's gone, but I don't know about... We want the seeds for the garlic. We gotta wait for the, blooming part. Where's what's-her-face, though? Emma, you better not be in the bathroom. I don't know where she's at. If you're wondering why I'm spamming the T buttons, we can try is we'll know with an AoE if she's around or not. Fuck is she? Don't tell me she actually gets kidnapped after we fucking do that mission. Where the fuck is she? Dude, Dude, she is not in this bunker. She's not here, chat. Either that or she's like in the supply room chilling, which I guess I should have been cleaning that shit out there so it doesn't burn. Probably eating, she has a schedule. I mean, I already walked in here. She ain't in here. Could be stuck in here. Nope. She's not in here. I should be moving all this shit anyways, I guess, but... she's not here. Nowhere to be found. I mean, if she were dead, obviously it would end the game, so there's that, but like, I can't get quest progression without her, you know? What am I supposed to do? Medbay? We already walked by the medbay, she ain't there. It's also noon, so she shouldn't be sleeping. It's 12 at night? No, it's PM. Noon. She is nowhere to be found. I mean, we'll stay zoomed out so that we can see any text activating as far as, you know, if she were to actually be doing stuff, but she's actually just gone. She actually just disappeared, and those are open, right? So she's not in here. I can go walk in anyways, have a look-see. She's actually just gone. Unless she's downstairs, which would be fucking weird. Quit and reconnect. I have this bug too. I guess it's the same. Okay. I mean, I just relogged to fix my audio, so I think that would have fixed it as well, but we'll have a look-see. This takes place after week 1. Yep, it's a sequel. 4 months later.
The ARK sleeps tough.
Power restored.
Oh, there she is. She's in this room? Why exactly? She trapped back here? She's actually trapped back here. Okay. She's trying to do something. Oh, let's get her to follow me. Switched out again. That event, watch the TV, so we're gonna guide her to the TV. But yeah, time out. If you played week 1, you're gonna want to play this. It's fucking sick. You wake up 4 months later in a bunker. And you gotta deal with fixing the bunker up, nuclear winter up on the surface, assload of rads, questing and shit. Hey! It's pretty neat. Okay, let's talk. Yeah. Emma, Dave, and Martha are dead. Actually, I only found 2 bodies. That it? I will revenge Dave and Martha, I promise. Wait, hold up. He's only revenging 2 people. Wait, what? We're doomed! No! What the fuck? God help me, please. Yeesh. That's it, huh? We're all doomed. Oh, she's not feeling good. Those who killed her must have a shelter nearby. Investigate basements of big buildings and Rosewood remains. Oh boy. So she's stuck on loop now? That's not good. Oh, she's still going. Okay. Right click pats on back? I don't... okay. I don't think there's a mechanic for that. Unstable 42 still? What does that say right there? Yes, sir. I mean, hell, it's at the end of the stream title, actually. Unless you're asking if it's unstable or stable. No, we ain't got stable. I wish. I guess we'll just take a shotty. I don't really know. Oh, she's not stopping right now, huh? The problem is it's 3 p.m. And that is going to be a long trip to get to Rosewood. It's not that long, but it's still going to be a long trip. And it's already 3 p.m. Cry for a while. The problem is I'm a whole like couple rooms away and she's max volume crying still. Like, Jesus. Although, I think we gotta fix the dialogue there, because I only saw 2 bodies as well. I could be wrong. But he's like, I'll revenge them. Could be avenge, but also, he only said Dave and Martha? We don't know. I thought there's 3 names. He said the initial, like, hey, they're all dead. So maybe one of them's gonna be alive back there? That's all the thing I can think of. I don't want spoilers, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta keep checking locals. I don't know. I mean, it's 3 p.m. Like, we shouldn't be. We should be leaving, having most of a day in front of us. I mean, it's gonna be dark, I guess, no matter what. I'm just trying to think temperature-wise, right? So, She still hasn't done the research, by the way. I did not get the dialogue options for the research at all. Church, VHSs, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. She's gone. Again. She's not doing the research. Temp is random, I think. Sometimes it's 44, and other days it's the night's like 39. Yeah, I'm aware. But I just traveled out there and it was like only -12, which is fantastic. But the weather can change. It also gets colder at night. So I'd rather have an entire day of at least hopefully being warm. We check right now, negative 16. That's pretty good. But it's going to get colder at night when I get there. Because it's going to be night by the time we get there. So, I'd rather hope that we wake up and it's a solid, not an issue in a little bit here. You know, just have all the salad for now. Why does she keep going in here? That's the real question. Oh, she's cleaning? Okay. This off. Another body there, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. She hasn't completed it yet. Slayer was in chat, said it's just about having the quest progress, but she just hasn't been doing it at all yet. I mean, I could grab this guy, but we don't have the quest for the human one, right? The zombie one's already done, but we haven't made it far enough to bring the human in yet. So I don't know. This guy's gonna despawn in a couple days too, so it's like, do you have the collection still? A collection of what? Okay. Yeah, we'll hit a handful of houses. Or I guess we could go to the VHS store. I might cheer up a little bit. Let's go hit the VHS store. No, let's hit some local houses. Try and find the generator mag. Mask club? Bruh, I always mask up at the end of the corridor. What you talking about? The rats don't even start until you get up a floor or two. In this case, it'll be up a floor because there's a body one floor up, but still, I can make it to the end of the hallway and be fine. Oh, the mod pack. Like we had for Philly? What the hell's Philly? I'm not running too many mods, though. I'm running mostly just ARK, plus some quality life stuff. The Mad expansion? What? Mad expansion? What the hell are you talking about, boy? But no, I haven't updated my Steam collection. Map expansion. Ah. Nah, this is just, like I said, there's a handful of ones. I have, like, nothing that's content. I'm trying to experience ARK as, like, intended, you know, before I really change shit, whatever. So I've got, like, AoE looting. Right, so I can hit it, like, one on the numpad to AoE loot zombies. Only zombies from the mod settings. What else? Like, organizational shit. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Only 2 shells burned? Yep. That's what I should be doing, is moving the rest of that shit right now. Fire extinguishers work? Yeah. Yes and no. The first time I had a fire, I actually had to put it out. It was just like rampaging through the place. The second time it happened, it just instantly just lit some fucking shelves, and that was it. I didn't even have to use the fire extinguisher. It just put itself out like within a couple seconds. It's kind of weird. Felt like the scripted fire, and it's just like, oh, alright, those are gone. I'm like, oh, okay. But it got my middle food rack, so it got a lot of shit, which was really fucking annoying. School and video store? Definitely not school. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. Video store? We could. There's nothing really good loot there. I guess for quest-wise, we should probably grab that, maybe. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll do that in a second here. It's gonna be a bit of a walk. Hello. Got my crowbar with me? Yep. I guess you don't really need to for that one, though, to be fair. Like you said, if nothing's burning, I just hope it's an audio bug. It's not. It's burning down below. But it's probably burning a couple levels below, so you'll be fine. Yeah, eventually I had to actually burn up like the water tanks and shit. But luckily the water tanks are just cosmetic, so it didn't really do anything. But yeah. It's potentially gonna rampage for quite a while, so have fun with that. What up, Wicked? How's it going? Skill tapes? Sadly the VHS store doesn't have any. It's just movies that are saved. No, my blade. Problem is, I remember there being a lot of tapes here. I don't think we need to grab them all, do we? We just need to grab a handful. You want that good TV, though. Alright, let's go. How's our mask looking right now? Imagine it's about that time we gotta replace it. Oop, close. Not yet, though. Cheese mod? Oh god, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna log out to see what I got, but like... One you might want to get, which you don't really need, is Pack Mule. Pack Mule is only really good... Like, it adds in extra, like, equipment slots for your character, which in this case... Excuse me, is good for when you want to have, like, a watch on your wrist, but also wear wrist armor. Right? So I think I have Pack Mule turned back on. Very useful for that, though. But for the most part, you can run it relatively vanilla and be chillin'. But yeah, you gotta make sure you grab the water pipes mod. The water pipes mod is needed for ARK. That's how like the farming system functions down there. Falls like so far, gonna get the church is gonna be rough. Yep. Yep. Have you seen the horse mod? The horses actually function like real horses? I have not, no. I remember seeing like early work in progress of it. Last year when I was still playing Zomboid, actively like does my main, and the horses look jank as fuck. It's good. That sounds like they made progress, but yeah, they were rough. Mask ran out. But hey, you know what's better than grieving chat by your dead friends? Binging a bunch of videotapes, I guess, in the bunker. So maybe she'll be like, ah, hey, you know what? There you go. Thanks. I'll just see her like just eating all the food in the bunker while she watches the fucking TV for all hours.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Would be pretty funny.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, so what do we have? It's mostly just all VHSs, right? But yeah, it's all we looted this round, so that should all be all what we have. We have a TV too, right? We gotta set the new one. she doing research? That would be fucking nice if you're doing research, Emma. I don't know where she's at right now. Alright, perfect. Now I can watch what I want to watch and she can watch what she wants to watch. It's perfect. I mean, I might need some headphones, you know, but it's a little detail we can figure out later. Okay, let's drop off that shit. And then let's, you know what, make sure the alignment's good. How are you feeling about this?
Versus Russian. I thought we were versus
Not
US
quite.
for a second there. Holy shit, listen to the fucking sounds in this bitch.
There we go.
Yeah, radio's going down.
Ooh, I'm hit.
I think we're just nading this one. I think we're just nading this one to death. Alright. Good enough for me. Let's see here. Tools. Hacksaw. I think there's some tools over here. Yep. Cool. Cool effect. Yep. It's just OBS magic. If I can make that a mod, that'd be fucking awesome. But alas, I'm far too lazy. Oh, that's just sitting out and being annoying now. Toss that out. Put that in there. There we go. Okay, good. Extra bleach bottle. We have a bunch of that over here. You ever play with other streamers? Not anymore, no. No one hits me up. To be fair, my hours are kind of fucked. But, yeah, I've been doing this long enough. Most of my friends I used to play with, they're just, like, not streamers. So, occasionally we'll hit up some stuff. Or they work regular hours. Or if they are streamers, they're on a whole different schedule. Or they just quit responding to my messages. So I quit trying for pretty much everybody. That's pretty much it. To be fair, obviously this is a big single player mod, and a lot of stuff I do is single player, but there's stuff I do that's multiplayer, or could be multiplayer, but yeah, listen, I've been doing this shit a long time. People get older, people got families and shit, you know? And of the homies that I used to consider homies that are still streaming, motherfuckers just don't respond to my messages, so I quit bothering. It's like, okay. Alright, I see how it is, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, most of my friends have just moved on from either streaming or just different hours, you know? Like, Mike still streams, but he's like a daytime streamer. There's like a very sliver end overlap, which means I could just do a longer stream, but he hasn't hit me up to play stuff. He doesn't do a lot of gaming. He does a lot of like news shit. He also does pretty short streams as well. I do like minimum 6 hours, if not 8, 9, 10, depending or more, depending on if it's like a really big stream. So it's like, yeah, no. He's usually done themselves the TVs. I mean, not really. That was me. That's not them. Alright, 11 p.m. Let's go move some other shit around, and then we'll make a salad and call it a day. Where'd that bowl go? There's some bowls there. Didn't I have another bowl somewhere? Did I leave it out the rack out here, maybe? I think I remember putting a bowl out there. I wonder if it researched bugs since the zombie wigged out. I mean, I asked Slayer when he was here, and he said it's just a matter. What mattered was having completion credit, you know? So I would think it would be okay. Also, where'd that damn bowl go? Also, who knows where the fuck she is again? 11 p.m. She could be sleeping. She should be sleeping. She's not. She's using the fucking... whatchamacallit again? Yep, look at that. She's stuck here again. Come on.
Hey!
She keeps getting stuck back here. And like, we can keep dropping her off over there, but that's just not gonna work out here. We can't even tell her about the fucking VHSs. That's annoying. Where's she going now? She's trying to do something and she's going right back to the same fucking area again. Nope, okay, she's in here. She getting food? She getting poison food. Dragging a zombie in? Listen, man, the mod developer was in chat earlier. I asked him if I needed that. He's like, yeah, no, what matters is the quest. And the quest is done. So I don't know if she actually uses the body for research. Like, I don't think that's a thing. Oh, she's removing the old ones. Hey, look at that. That's nice. I want to harvest the garlic, though. Is she actually planting new stuff or not? She's doing stuff, so that's good. It's stuck in the bathroom now. Doesn't get stuck again, but we'll see. Alright, tomorrow long trip. Very long trip. Oh yeah, my bowls are in the fridge. Duh. Cool. Let's grab some taters. You know, oh, some of these are actually already... There we go, perfect. There. Couple cucumbers. Carrots. That should probably be enough, right? Actually, we don't need... Oh, we have to cook taters, though. Engineering mag? No, we haven't. No, we've been doing other stuff. We went out. Well, we got the VHSs immediately, like right before this trip, right? Right before sitting down. Day prior, we went out, cleared the house, came back, found at least 2 of her friends dead. I only found 2 bodies, so maybe there's a 3rd one alive. I thought there's supposed to be a group of 3 out there. So she was bawling her eyes out for a little bit. So like, hey, we're gonna go avenge them. So now somewhere in here is probably a basement that has them around. So that's what we're looking for. Ooh, okay, grab the potatoes. Okay, didn't burn them. So in the morning we're heading out to long trip to Rosewood, and we're gonna try and go find some bandits to kill. We haven't done any of this yet, so this is all new territory. Okay, nice big hearty meal for the day. And let's get out there, I guess. 2-8, Jesus. Alright. Oh, right. It's midnight. We gotta sleep first. Alright, well that means we'll have some food in the morning then. Sure, for a second. Ooh, right. We should probably be dealing with that, huh? Hi, who are you? Oh, she went out. Jesus fuck, Emma. You can't be like... I've never seen her go through the airlock before. That's sketchy. We also should really be moving this shit around, so let's do that real quick here. I mean, you saw it, right? She looked like fucking my character, like a bandit or some shit, you know? I'm like,
Stand
no.
by. Decontamination in progress.
What is she doing?
Decontamination complete.
Trying to clean some shit? What is she doing?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Wasting decontam.
Decontamination complete.
That's what she's doing. She's wasting the decontamination fucking fluid and shit. Jesus fuck.
Stand by. Decontamination in
She just keeps walking in and out. Now she's wasting it. Oh my god. She needs to make up her fucking mind. Follow me, please. Follow me. Oh my gosh, she's not following me. She's bugging out and she's walking in and out right now. So the shadows come back in? I guess. I don't know. Pretty sure I didn't. It's empty, huh? Okay, you need to stop. Your own thing, but don't fucking go out the goddamn shit and waste my goddamn decontamination shit. Because move all the shells confused. Yeah, that's the problem. The pathing clearly isn't great. We haven't seen her doing any jogging like whatsoever this whole time. But I mean, listen, I wanted to move the shells, the fire to break out, you know? Okay. And she's out here again. God damn it, woman.
Stand by. Decontamination complete.
Oh yeah, we gotta get a shotty in the morning, huh? Your own thing now. Back out there again. Swear to God, this bitch. There it is. She's literally just ruining it now. Is the VHS basement random? Looking for a shit 3 days now? No, it's a fixed location. You haven't explored enough, I'll just say. It's pretty easy to find. This is annoying. So we have to basically close and lock the door while we're gone by putting the fucking shelves in the way. Can you rotate it? Whatever, let's go to bed. Pistol's good. Masks, good. Got 3 extra filters. That should probably be all we need, I would hope. Get some bullshit dream.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Human, there are truths that will trouble your breath. What
She
you
wasting
will
filters as well? I think she's wasting her own filters because she just kind of spawns stuff out of thin air.
now, walk on and seek redemption.
Hey, she's fixed though. That's good. Hey, my dude got a beard too. Alright. Oh man, I didn't set my alarm. It's 3:20 already. Whatever, we're going out. We can't put it off anymore. At least she's using the bathroom normally, so she stopped fucking around in the goddamn decontamination shit. Okay, let's grab the salad. Could hit the fucking soup. That soup's crazy. With the salad though. Put some shit in there to fill that thing up to the brim. Save as much as we can away from her. Let's grab a shotty and some rounds, and we'll head out. Just gotta hope we can keep it lightweight enough that it's not an issue. Because we can't really use a lot. We only have a handful of rounds for the M14, so that's not a good idea to use. It's also going to aggro a fuck ton. The shotty's probably actually not really good. We should probably be grabbing... Well, we actually really don't have a lot of we don't have much of 9mm either. I guess we do gotta run shotty. She grabbed all the shotty ammo. All the shotty ammo's gone. This fucking bitch! I told y'all we had more 9mm. I told y'all. I knew it. She fucking yoinked all the shoddy ammo. Dude. You really have to carry every little bit of shit on you, or otherwise she just gobbles it up and makes it poof into thin air. Well, pistol it is, I guess. Pistol only. I'm not taking M14. That's just asking for trouble. Can you show the VHS location so I stop wasting filters or nothing? Yes, I can. I didn't want to like spoil it for you. That's why I didn't do it initially when you asked about it. But yes, I'm just gonna get one more confirmation before I actually show it, because you know, again, spoilers. But if you don't care, I'll show you. Guess we'll grab the extra box. Oh my god, did she yoink the box too? She yoinked the other fucking bit of 9mm! It's a box of shells. There's a carton, you're right. There's ammo, so that is good. But I definitely had like at least 40, 50 loose. Plus, I had an extra... No, there should be a couple of the boxes of 9mm. Pretty sure I left some in there. I don't think I grabbed it all. I'm pretty sure she fucking yoinked the 9mm and all the 9mm mags. And I know I had loose shoddy ammo, because I mean, look, we have 2 of these things. So we definitely had shoddy ammo. She just keeps fucking yoinking it all, man. This fucking bitch. She didn't even need it! We've been attacked literally once on this fucking run! She has no reason? I mean, she's listening. We saw it. Like, didn't see it this time. I watched her yoink shit previously. I put a shelf in the main barracks on, like, one of the earlier runs. I put a shelf right here and a shotgun and some shit. It poofed. You just get shit. It's normal week 1 bandit behavior where they see some gubs and it's like, you know? Like the civilians. Anytime a bandit goes down, all the civilians converge on the corpse to get that shit. Same behavior. $25 shells. We probably won't need that many, but I'll take a couple with me, just in case. Worried about her yoinking all my fucking shit at this point, but whatever. Chat, 9 boxes of shells. If that's not their home, we go back. This bitch. This one on the back here. Keep it out. We're still over encumbered. By a little bit. Guess we'll be wearing the mask as well, so we might be able to carry it just under. Still frozen, huh? Almost 5 p.m. by the way. So much for leaving at a good hour. Should have set my fucking alarm. Yeah, but she has a pistol, so she won't take another. Yeah, but she still takes the ammo, though. I think they'll never release NPCs. All the aspects of them being out of the player control are going to make players mad. I mean, if we can actually talk to them about, like, hey, trade with me, and then it shows everything they have on them, like, yeah, I think it'll be fine. I mean, hell, that's not hard to do. I mean, they do that in fucking Bethesda games with companions and shit. You know, you can equip them with stuff. Same principle. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out. I would hope. Ooh, don't leave that on. How much ammo do I actually have for the 9mm? 50. I mean, we could take just a pistol and leave the shoddy here. Do I take the shoddy? I don't think I should. Fuck. I'm boxing it up again. Oh, man. Do I? It's just, I'm going to be so fucking heavy, and I'm going to be already pulling back loot from them as well. No, we'll leave the shoddy. I can do it all with the pistol. I can make it happen with the pistol. I was thinking we're going to make such a noise, we got to take the shoddy just to clear out zombies, but we're going to try and be... reload this thing, son of a bitch. They'll take a ball and piss on the player. I mean, it's not a hard thing to be like, hey, yeah, if player has interact with this item, don't touch it. Pretty simple. Not pack that up. Hold on here. You unboxed to 20. You can't let me box this up. Pack ammo. There we go. Alright, yeah, we don't need that. Let's go. I have a fucking baked tater for the road. Okay, gas mask, 3 filters, ammo, extra bag to tote stuff. And there she is again, fucking with my shit over here, probably wasting some more. As she does. What are you doing? What is she doing? She's never done this. Is she trying to follow me on the quest? Because she's geared up. Is this normal Slayer, or is she like ultra bugged? Because if she's meant to, like, you have to leave her inside, well, she's not wanting to do that. I've never seen her actually I've never seen her gear up to begin with. Like, I've seen her inside the base with the mill stuff, but not the full gas mask and backpack and shit, you know? Like, that shouldn't be happening. Come on. Come on. So I sure as fuck don't want to take her out to, like, hey, I'm gonna go really far distance where it's gonna be really sketchy to go avenge your friends. You probably shouldn't be following me because you're gonna die. And now she's gone. There we go. Okay, follow me. I'm gonna release you in here and you're gonna eat. You're gonna have a grand old time. All fucking sweaty, sprinting out of here. Swear to God, she better not follow me. Somehow, only the helmet's wet. Oh my God! Promise wants to clean the blood in the quarter, then why isn't she cleaning? She's instead following me up to the surface. Well... Guess we gotta clean the hallways first before we can go on a trip. Wasting another in-game day. Come on.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
This fucking bitch.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, the bloodstains have been cleaned up. There's literally nothing else for her to clean other than, like, mop cleaning. We have to reset her? Yeah, you don't say.
Decontamination in progress.
There's been a lot of that today.
Decontamination complete.
I'm gonna walk this way. Come on, come on, come on. Not following me? What the fuck's going on? Hi, you new here. Is that a companion NPC? If so, how deep is the system? Not very. Can you equip them? No. Only on the bandits mod with the G button and hold G position. This is made by the same dude who made bandits. This is the ARK mod. It's got deeper than that, so you can actually have them follow you and whatnot. But that's about it. She's kind of doing her own stuff. She will, like, you know, if there's an alarm going off, there's bandits inside, she'll, you know, go attack and or swap to, like, combat gear and all that jazz. Hopefully relogging fixes it like the bathroom shit. At this point, it's like, I'm actually just, I can't actually go out and do what I'm trying to do right now.
Power restored.
Okay, cook dinner. Perfect, she's cooking. Gonna head and start cooking, right? I've actually never seen her cook in here. Hello? The fuck did she just go? Not telling me she went out here again. It just said cook dinner. No fucking way. Gotta be because of shelf stuff? Yeah, it could be. And, you know, that's my bad, but, like... Sorry, I'm trying to react to, you know, the burning shit, you know? Come on. Like, the fact that we still don't have dialogue for her research, and we're on, what, day 9? Like, her shit's totally fucking bugged. Like, we don't have the research for the human part, even though the zombie one's already done. Because the zombie, like, bugged out and despawned in here. Even though I turned it in and got completion, I told her. She's now just been like, hey, yeah, I'm not actually going to do that. She hasn't done any research. I have yet to see her get any percentage in here. So this run, I think, is actually just fucked at this point. There she goes again. Fuck me, dude.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough.
Power
Shelf in the doorway doesn't matter. I'm not talking about the shelf in the doorway. I'm talking about all of these shelves. The entire storeroom, I've relocated out into this areas. And I think it's because it's fucking with her path, so she can't do, like, the normal jogging shit. She's managed to walk in here just fine, but usually I have to leave her there, you know? Lead her that way. So her path is definitely getting fucked by having a one wide. Presumably, because we saw her stuck at one point over here as well. She's supposed to be cooking dinner, meanwhile she keeps heading out to the fucking corridor, so it's like, now I have to go and, like, clean all that shit myself. Because her shit's just fucking roasted right now. So yeah, this is the stream right now, guys. Sorry. I know you wanted me to do stuff. I wanted to do stuff too. Let's go find ourselves all the cleaning supplies, because she obviously deletes whatever she takes. Or maybe she guess she's equipped with it now. Where's it at? It's gotta be at your something. That's on the other side, isn't it? It's on the left side over there. Can we actually clean with this shit? Oh, there's no room, right? I think you can only, I think 10 mils. Let's do 100 just to be sure. It should be enough bleach now that we can use it to clean, right? Yeah, okay. At least she's not setting off this shit right now, so that's good. Watch me not have enough fucking water for this shit. Oh shit, did I not show you, Gubs, where the VHS was? Did you ask and I didn't show you? Here you go. I completely forgot. Literally right down the street. Right here. Your base? Right here. Yellow building. Corner of it. Real easy. Real easy to get. Cinema Center makes sense? Yup. Why are you mopping the floor? Because the NPC is bugging out. And it keeps trying to follow me outside. And I'm trying to go on a fucking adventure. And if she dies, the whole thing's over. Sure, it's over if I die too. But I can at least handle myself if I'm out there. She's probably gonna get her ass killed. So, in an effort to try and fix the shit, we're cleaning in here. Because for some reason, her script is telling her, hey, you know what? Let's keep wasting shit by coming out here, you know? So that's what we're doing. We're cleaning right now, and hopefully she quits fucking following me in a second here. there an AoE on this? It usually isn't. Yeah, okay. Just noticed some of these like didn't actually need it, so I was like, what the fuck? You're getting low on water though. You come around and play any place? Shut the fuck up. Meanwhile, she's just sneezing on me the whole fucking time now. She's apparently allergic to work. Oh, and she closes it in front of me. I didn't hit that, by the way. Maybe I did. It's possible I clicked on it, actually. I like to think it was her, though. Water at this point. Actually out of water. Well, let's hope her shit's done. Follow me. Because the entire actual corridor itself is fucking clean. Oh my god, no way, dude. What the fuck is that? And she's dead. Please tell me she's just ragdolled. Please tell me she's just ragdolled. No fucking way, dude.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Yep, she died. I can't. I am so fucking pissed. I just went. I would have been out of the base. This event wouldn't have fucking happened if her shit hadn't been so fucking. Oh, I'll fucking see y'all tomorrow, chat. We're gonna do it all over again. Fuck.